Hey, everyone. How's everyone doing? Really? Already starting us stuff. Amazing. Captured the audio, but not the video. Oh my. Okay. Let's just do this. Really? Oh. You know what? I'm probably going to do this. This is why I should have probably tested this before doing this, huh? Let me see this. Let's remove you. Get you back in. Keep you on normal for right now. You want to work now? Yep, still don't want to work. Okay. Let's do a rental captures then.
config.
Oh no. Good enough. Alright, Princess Evangile. So I played this visual novel a little bit long time ago. Actually, let me just do this. Try to be easier. Which means I have to adjust this again. Sources. That doesn't work. I don't know why that doesn't work. Anyways, Princess Evangile. I played this a long time ago. Just a little bit, maybe a couple hours. I got in like 5 or 6 hours into it, or something like that. But that was under the 18 plus edition. This was the right now I'm playing the OH. Yeah, I never really gone that far to get to that whiskey part. And it's been like 5 years, 6 years, something like that since I've played, so I don't remember jack shit about this. Just like I don't remember jack about Frozen Kessa, which is another one I need to play and catch up on. But I'm going to be finishing up the first one off stream because the first one I've been playing the 18 plus edition. So, did I tell you to play fair? Anyways, join me on the journey. Right? No, we don't yet. Actually, what I do want to do is my webcam. Do want to do just make this a little bit bigger as I can. All right. Now, should we get the party started?
第0話寒空のランデブー。
Woo! I breathed into my hand. It was cold. Damn! It's cold out here. The sun had set. And it was so cold I had a hard time believing that school was starting soon. Of course, the state of my wallet was probably affecting my perspective words of the weather. As was my luck of as was my luck of a place to go. Whew. This time, I sigh. The full moon hung heavily over me. My name is Okanaka Masra. In the code, I felt run deep. My story started the day before. I'm tired. I'm always tired, but that's besides the point. As usual, I returned to my apartment after work. Even though I was home, there was nothing fun to do there but stare at my father's face. I was back in my hometown for the first time in a year. I thought about rounding up my friends for karaoke, but I don't think I could see them now. Besides, I was broke. The apartment we were in now didn't require a finder's fee or security deposit, but we had to pay the first 3 months' rent in advance. That had wiped out what little savings I had. But running away with nothing but the clothes on our backs definitely saved a lot on moving expenses. However, no matter how much you save, it costs money to start a new life. I had always been poor, but now I was on the verge of being penniless. I've only just started my job, and I don't get paid until the 20th of next month. What was I going to do until then? My anxious thoughts swirled around in my head, but I forced myself to stop. It was pointless to focus on the negative. Fine, I'll just go to sleep. Possibly due to my numerous part-time jobs, I hadn't had any time to sleep lately. Even though one of my redeeming features had always been taking care of myself enough not to get sick. I mounted the old rusted stairs that felt like they would give way with every step. My old man and I were holed up in the room on the second floor. My old man. Oh, wait, I'm home. I guess he's not here. Those mob guys must have been back. They spent most of his time lazing around the house or fleeing from Lone Starks. Of course, I told him get a job a number of times. When I did, he gave me the strange little smile and say,
ごめんね、マサヤ君。父さん、箸より重たいものを持ったことがないんだ。
That. Been carrying anything heavier than chopsticks before. He was really hopeless. Turn on the light. There was a scrap of paper and an envelope on the table. I checked the paper first. It was my old man Sandy handwriting, written on dollar store memo paper.
生活に疲れました。父さんは旅に出ます。
Of course you're gonna go on a trip. That's how it always starts, huh? Towards his lifestyle, I'm going. Of course. I let out a sigh, then threw the note in the trash can. Put my hand on my chest. Compared to the sadness I experienced when my mother left, what I could feel now was relief. I glanced around the room and noticed what few belongings my dad had were now gone. My old man really had left me. In any case, he had never contributed to our living expenses. Him being gone wasn't an issue. In fact, it might make things easier. What's this envelope? A farewell gift, huh? I don't think he's got any money. And if he did, he wouldn't give it to me. There were 2 sheets of paper inside the envelope, as I expected. It wasn't a favorite gift at all. There was nothing written on them. I wonder why he kept this separate from the memo, though.
ところで、父さんたちが抱えていた借金ですが、
By the way, regarding the money we owed, I'm pretty sure those debts are all yours.
この機会
I'm
に
taking this opportunity to have them transferred to your name. What an amazing father he is. Huh?
同封した紙は例の極悪組への証文です。
The documents in the envelopes of my contract with the Coons.
マサヤ君が寝てい
I
る
took your
間に
thumbprint
お
while
言
you
い
were
申してお
sleeping.
きました。ってマサヤ君
You slept
よ
so
く寝て
soundly.
いたな。
Your toes
きっ
must
と
really
バイト
tire
の
you
疲
out.
れが溜まっているんでしょうね。バイトなんかはそこそこにして体には気をつけるんだぞ。お前の父さんより。
Yeah, what an amazing father you are. The next thing I knew, I had crumpled up the paper in my hand. I looked down at my thumb. So that's where the wet stain had come from. That old bastard. A year ago, we left the town I had lived in all my life. Our family life had been falling apart for as long as I could remember. All because my father was a deadbeat. My mother had given up on him long ago, but didn't want to leave him until I reached a certain point in my life. Then, on the evening of my 10th birthday, she brought me to a park and said,
母さんね、お前が10歳になるまでは待とうと思っていたの。
I want to wait until you were 10 years old, huh? What?
離婚を。
I'm at divorce.
離婚の
You
意
know
味は
what
わかる
divorce
よね。
means? Yes.
10歳になれば、ある程度の分別も身につくわ。母さん、マサヤには、父さんと別れることも仕方のないことだと分かってほしかったの。
You know a little bit of how the world works. I wanted you to understand that leaving your father was something I had to do.
こんなのは、親の勝手な言い草に過ぎないんでしょうけれど。
I know you think I'm just making excuses, but I shook my head. Even as a child, I understood that my parents couldn't stay together anymore.
そう。
I see.
ありが
Thank
とう。
you,
マサヤは優しいわね。
Masra. In the cold light of the street lamps, it seems she was smiling for the first time.
じゃあマサヤ、友達とお別れする時間もなくて申し訳ないけれど、早速家を出るわよ。
Yeah, Masra. I'm sorry you don't have time to say goodbye to your friends, but we have to leave immediately. Right now?
え？父さんと話し合いなんかしたら、きっと引き止められるに決まっている。そして、あの人のペースに巻き込まれてしまう。
I've spoke with your father about it. I know he would stop us. He has a way of bringing others around to his way of thinking.
口のうまさに関しては天
He
才
has
的な
a
んだか
genius
ら。
way of
母さんね、
talking his way around
もう
people.
話し合いも
I
したくな
don't
いの。
ever want to talk to him ever again.
離婚届に判をついて置いておくわ。
Send
行
the
き先も
divorce
もち
papers
ろ
and
ん
left
知ら
him
せな
there.
い。
I'm not going to tell him where we're going.
マサヤが大人になった時は、たまには顔を合わせるのもい
You
い
can
でし
visit
ょ。
him occasionally after you've
Querido,
grown up.
当
But for
面は
now,
これっき
we
り。
have to make a clean break.
さあ、行きましょう。
Let's go.
荷物は少しずつまとめてあったの。
And
あの人
packing
が
our
帰らないうち
luggage
に出ていくわ
slowly
よ。
over time. We can leave before he gets home. And this is where you fuck up, Methra. You should have went with her mom. Not going. To her, it was as if it was as if her son has started speaking an alien language. In my childless way, I explained to her that I felt like I couldn't just depend on my father. Mom would be fine on her own, but Dad wouldn't. That was the conclusion I had reached, which was why I couldn't go along with my mother. Mother was upset, and in the end, decided to cancel that day's flight. She spent some time trying to convince me, but in the end, she was the one who gave up.
わかったわ。
See, this is where you fucked up, because you really should have just went with her. It reminds me, I need to fix some elements. Fix that real fast. Right. She left the house alone, promising to stay in contact with me. I could still clearly see the image of my mother walking off into the rainy night. In the end, my mom was right. I looked down at the crumpled of paper in my hand. Now that I knew how the world worked, I realized Dad would have turned out this way whether I had been there or not. But what am I going to do about this? My thumbprint was on the loan. The interest rate was 30% every 10 days. Son of a bitch. 30%. A paper like that had no legal merit, but I doubted that logic was going to appease those two. My father's one redeeming feature was that my mother once called him genius way of talking around people. He managed to hold off even the most fearsome of loan sharks with the most laid-back manner possible. Until last year, we had somehow managed to keep up, but then the debts got too big, and my old man broke under the pressure, and that's when we ran away. Damn, I should have just stayed and turned a little bit like a Back then, a part of me still felt sorry for him. I had also just graduated from my old school. That sense of finality might have had some influence on my actions. I graduated, then fled to some unfamiliar land and enrolled in school there. I started to think that the loan sharks had given up and we made a clean break, when suddenly the local mafia came calling. How badly in debt did you get? I screamed at him, but my father just gave me that little smile and shook his head. The creditors must have transferred the loan to them. My father's skill as a hustler had just made the situation even worse. Until unable to get around this guilt with words, the creditors has sold his loan to the mafia. And the force they used to collect our debts was on a completely different scale. My dad willed and dealed, but in the end, he only bought us a year. And now we had once again returned to church, blah 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 blah. It really is a good. It really is to be. It's really good. Blah blah blah. I was mad about the short notice as usual, but I can say I wasn't glad to be going back home. I had just finished my first year of school, so it was a good time to transfer. The problem was that since I never earned any money, the loan wasn't going to just disappear. This time, I didn't even have a chance to catch my breath. A new creditor would come calling soon. That was the goons. Their efforts to collect were much more violent. I had known we couldn't keep up this life much longer, but still, I never thought it would end like this. I was finally ready to abandon my old man. In my heart, he was no longer my father. From now on, I would just call him the bastard. But even so, what was I going to do? In the past, if the loan shark or a mob guy approached me, I could point them at the bastard and just repeat that. On the few occasions they'd gone after me, I can admit that the bastard has still helped me out. But now that he was gone, I had to deal with it on my own this time. Me, an average student, unlike him, I knew I couldn't talk my way out of it like he could. What do I do? I was knocked down onto the worn-out tamari mat. I had to run away, but were too rare. I'd already spent all my money on rent. I felt like all of my strings was leaving my body. Just then, there was a rapid knocking on the door. I felt my limp body tense up instantly. Hey you! We know you're in there! Come on, get out! Whoa! I thought I could pretend I wasn't home, but the door was so thin they could easily break it down. Hey, you better get out of here quick, or we'll break this door down! Each kick caused the door to rattle. It really did look like it was about to break inward. I quickly moved to the back of the room, opened the closet door, and squeezed inside. Closing the door didn't block out much sound, but it cut off most of the lights and left me in the dark. I couldn't write this out by hiding in the closet. I stood up, leaned forward, and looked at the ceiling board above me. I lifted it up and set it aside. Restraining the urge to cough from the dust, I put myself up above the ceiling. I heard the sound of the door breaking down, just as I got the board back into place. Hey! Huh? There was a crawl space in the ceiling, and despite it being a tight fit, I managed to make it through. From there, I made it outside, climbed down the rain gutter, and ran off at full speed.
親父、
Hey
どうも
boss,
イルスじゃなかったみたい
guess
で
he
す
wasn't
ね。
pretending not to be home.
押し入れにもいねえや。
Not in the closet either. Damn.
あのガ
Did
キ。
that brat go off
金
to
もねえ
play
くせに
somewhere
どっかで
despite
遊んでい
being
やがるのか。
flapwreck?
おう、見ろ、
Hey,
清
look,
え？
あの野郎の書き置きが残ってる。
the bastard leaving a note behind.
書き置
A
き？
note?
あの野郎
That
ももうおし
bastard's
めえだ
done
な。
for. He sold his cat to the loan sharks.
てめえのガキを売る。あいつが売ったのは
He
ガ
didn't
キだけ
just
じゃね
sell
え。
his kid,
て
he
めえ
sold
の
himself.
魂まで売っちまったんだ。
Hey, bro, well, I can't pronounce. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in.
そうっ
I
す
think you're
ね。
right. That was yesterday. I had spent almost a full day just wandering around the city. I skipped work today just in case. I didn't want to make trouble for them. Calling and absent right after I start. It discontinued. I'd be fired after 3 days. If I didn't get my first month's pay, all the work I'd done would have been for nothing. I was starting to miss the rundown apartment. At least it had a ceiling and floor. I didn't want to sleep on the street. I was tired to begin with, and napping on the park bench for a while, but now I was just exhausted. I'll end up dying in the streets at this rate. The fact that I wasn't choking showed just how grave my situation was. I checked the contents of my wallet again. Where are you going? 1. 10 yen coins. 6. That was all. Number of bills, nothing of use. I thought about running out to an automatic loan machine. I knew better than anyone that once you start borrowing money, you'll never stop. And I wasn't sure if they lend money to a student anyways. That's right. What would I do about school? How was I supposed to get any learning done in a situation like this? Due to my unique situation, the school agreed to defer my tuition payments, but there was no way I could pay it with the goons after me. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how badly I was strapped. I hung my head in the middle of the street. Somewhere inside me, I knew there was no way out. I thought the hunger, guilt, and exhaustion made it hard to get my thoughts together. People passed by, shooting me concealed glances. But I looked straight ahead and watched them walk by with lonely thoughts in my heart. Those people all had homes to return to. Warm houses with families waiting. I didn't have anything. The realization that I was all alone in the world suddenly pierced my mind like an arrow. It wasn't like I wanted to live with that free-loading father of mine. But even so, the sudden realization caused my vision to blur. Damn. I rubbed my eyes hard. I wasn't alone. My mother was still out there. My mother had kept in contact with me all the time, but I never tried to see her. She had started a new life in a new place. Perhaps now was the time to impose on family. I heard the sound of footsteps passing by, some moving ahead and some moving behind me. Until yesterday, I had always had some place to go, some place to come home to. It was all that bastard's fault. Damn, if I ever saw him again, I was going to hit him. It occurred to me that I hadn't eaten anything since dinner the night before. 1 8-bit and a can of milk. I should eat something. If I ate something, it might put me in a more positive mood. So I wasn't sure what I could do to satisfy my stomach with 160 yen. I saw the lights of the convenience store on the corner up ahead and walked towards it. Just then, a figure appeared near my feet. The spotted cat with matted fur stared up at me. Normally I wouldn't give a thought to a stray cat, but... What's wrong? You're all alone too, huh? I was so lonely I found myself talking to it. The stray cat The stray kept its distance, but looked at me with a surprisingly affectionate mouth. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I got a fish sausage, which seemed like the most friendly option for the money. I thought the cat would have run off and I eat on my own. But when I came back, it was sitting there where I left it. Guess I don't have much of a choice. I removed the packaging. The cat smelled it and walked right up to me. I broke it in half, stuffed one piece in my mouth, and offered the other to the cat. The cat quickly devoured it, then looked up hungrily at my mouth. Sorry, it's all gone. When a gust of wind sent a newspaper flying, I suddenly remembered the lottery ticket I bought earlier. More precisely, the lottery ticket that the bastard had made me buy. I didn't want to waste our money, but he was so adamant on getting rich quick, he ended up forcing it on me. God, that kind of sounds like my father. Yeah, where did I put it? Did I lose it somewhere? I searched around in my pants pockets, and found the worn-out ticket. The announcement should be today, and the newspaper probably had the results. I picked it up and walked over to one of the street lamps. Just then, an unpleasant sight met my eyes. What's going on? I was too far away to hear what they were saying, but it was clearly an argument of some kind. The people passing by seemed too afraid to get involved, and just sped up as they passed.
話してください。
I don't know, should we go help?
セーブするの？セーブ。
Sure. What are you doing? Huh? The whole group turned my way. Just then, the girls gave their clasp and ran towards me.
お願い、助けてください。
What's up, me? I turned boldly towards her, loose to the attackers, and hit the girl behind my back. One of them advanced on me, acting as group representative.
何者です。
Can I ask who you are? He's got an awfully high-pitched voice. I mean, if you look closely, you will see that he is actually a she, but it doesn't matter who I am. What are you doing?
あなたには関係のないことで
It
す。
has nothing to do with you. Please hand over the girl. Despite saying please, the glint in his eyes and quietly opposing presence told me that those people could give the goons a run for their money. Dude, my man. It's not a he or a his, it's a her. Just who are these people? Their sense left no opening. Who was this girl? And why were these people after her? I glanced back and found her glaring at the blue scissor figures from over my shoulder.
引かないのですか。
You will not sit down then? Huh?
引かないのですかと聞いている。
I said, you will not stand down? Right. I couldn't walk away now. Pushing the curve with my body, I gradually began to draw back. But the blue-suited figure didn't miss the gesture. Without a sound, he closed the distance and reached for me. It's fast. You move so smoothly, he clearly wasn't your cinder woofing. His hand slid past me, reaching for the girl's arm instead. It didn't seem to want to use violence, but I reflectively struck out with my hand. He grabbed her hold of her breast. Yep. Like I said, it's not a he, it's a she. I met with a surprising billowly softness. Huh?
この近め
You pervert! Sorry, I didn't even get out an apology before my opponent slipped into a stance.
は
This time, her fist was aimed directly at my face. It quickly dropped down. The punch just barely missed me, and I could feel it tearing through the air above my head. What? It was a totally good coincidence that the punch missed me, but the women seemed to be in shock. The other three who had previously been watching began stalking towards us. They seemed to radiate anger from every pore. This isn't good. My presence seems to have escalated the situation to a new level of hostility. I'm sorry, I held my hand apologetically, but it was clear that the situation was far beyond saving. One of the suits rushed forward. I tensed up, determined to protect the girl behind me. I barely had any strength from the start. I was prepared for what was coming, and yet the blue-suited figure had just about reached me when she suddenly tripped and lost her balance. It was the cat from before, repaying the debt that he owed me? Thanks to the cat, the suit went tumbling. Her friends quickly moved to help her. I felt a tug on my right hand and turned back around.
今のうちだわ
Let's go. Right. The first steps rang off into the night. Wait! We started running, zigzagging down the streets until the footsteps of our pursuers died down behind us. Maybe it was the hunger, but I quickly ran out of breath. The girl seemed to be having trouble breathing too, so I slowed down and turned to face her. There were so many things I wanted to ask her, but right now, both of us needed to catch our breath. Whew, my body wasn't ready to move so much. My head is spinning. Normally it wouldn't be so bad. Jim was actually one of my best subjects. Not my subject. She took a deep breath, then turned to face me.
ありがとう
Thank you.
とても
You
助か
saved
りまし
me.
た
Huh? The moment I saw her straight on for the first time, it was like something snapped inside my brain. So you're saying she was your childhood friend? Oh, I'm sorry. Huh? They seemed to mistake my surprise for something else. She raised her hand. Her face flushed. That's right. We've been holding hands this whole time. I felt my face grow hot. That was the first time I ever held hands with a girl, and besides, it's really beautiful. I had never seen anyone so beautiful, not even on TV. She averted eyes as she blushed and withdrew her handkerchief from her pocket.
汗かいちゃった。
So sweaty. I mean, yeah. No comment. I couldn't take my eyes off of her as she wiped the sweat from her brow. Even that was beautiful.
お
Do
使
you
い
want
に
to
なる
use it? Oh, she got into the wrong idea again. Regardless, I found my hand moving to take it. Are you sure?
何
About
が
what? Oh, well, I hadn't even taken a breath for the night. I haven't even taken a bath for the night. I tried to remain calm as I took the pleasant-smelling handkerchiefs and lightly wiped the sweat off my face.
それにしてもさっきは驚い
You
たわ。
surprised me earlier.
あなた
What do you
何
practice?
かやっていらっしゃるの？
What do I do?
武道とか。あの人の突きをかわ
No
したで
charge,
し
for
ょ？
instance. You charged your strike, didn't you? Oh, nothing in particular. I just got lucky.
そう。
I see.
でもあの人た
These
ち、
people are
専門
specially
の訓練を
trained,
積んでいるし、
so you must have
きっと
excellent
運動神
reflexes.
経に優れていらっしゃるんで。
Hmm? By the sounds of it, she was very familiar with this people. I asked her about that point, and she responded with fake affirmation.
まあ、知っているといえば、
Well,
知っているわ。
I suppose you could say I'm familiar with him. Rather than pushing the matter any further, I fell silent and quickly offered the handkerchief back to her. Thank you. With the handkerchief return, we have run out of things to talk about. Peeved. This is for something else. Alright. But what was that strange feeling I had earlier? The strange sensation I felt when I caught a clear look at her face for the first time. I mean, it's not your first time, my moe. It was like a momentary ripple of the still water in my mind. It disappeared without a trace, but the feeling had definitely been real. Is it just because she's so beautiful? No way. It bothered me, but it wasn't like asking her would do us any good. She'd probably think it was a pickup line. Well, I should be going. Huh? I started to turn away when a strange noise rumbled from the pit of my stomach. Huh?
あら？
What? Ala ala? Ara ara? Ara ara? I can feel my ears burning in embarrassment. Her laugh didn't seem malicious. I actually welcomed it. I felt relieved and turned back with a really smile on my face. I'm on a bit of a diet right now.
ダイエ
A
ット？
diet?
男の人
I
でもそうい
didn't
う
know
ことす
men
る
went
の
on
かしら？
diets. Oh, well, I think they do. fat big boy and such. Okay, this game is calling me out as being fat.
なるほど。
I mean, I know I'm fat.
肥満
I
は男性
see.
女性
Obsessity
関係ない
plagues
わよね
us regardless of sex,
で
after
も
all.
あなたは
But you. She took a moment to inspect me from head to toe. Yeah, I'm a fatty.
ダイエットなんかす
You
る
don't
必
look
要
like
は
someone
ない
who
と思
needs
う
a
けれ
diet.
ど
Oh, so you like round men. Good for you. That's true.
それに
Besides,
話している間にもお
growling just
腹
all
が
the
ぎゅう
time.
ぎゅうなっていいじゃないの
You must
やりすぎは良くないんじゃなくて
starve yourself like that. Right.
そうだ
I know. She smiles hardly, as if she come over quickly too.
私も夕飯は
I
まだ
haven't
だ
had
わ
dinner
よ
yet either.
かったらご一緒しま
Why
しょう
don't
よ
you join me? What?
あと
There's
ち
something
ょっ
I'd
とお
like
話ししたいこ
to
ともある
speak
し
with you about as
い
well.
かがかしら
Would you mind? Is she trying to pick me up? That could be it. She didn't seem like the type to pick up random men, though the reverse was certainly common.
さあ行きましょうよ
Let's go. The girl began walking promptly. I spoke up self-consciously. The girl turned back, an anxious expression on her face.
ダメかしら
You don't want
この
to?
後何か
Do you
用
have
事でも
other plans? No, it isn't that. I don't have any money.
何
What was that? I had spoken so softly she didn't hear me. I spoke again, louder this time. I don't have any money. I mean, I haven't gotten paid for my job yet.
ああそういうこと
I see. She gave me the same easy smile as before.
もちろん私が出させていただくわ
It's the least that I could do. Are you sure? Really?
今のお
Yes,
話を
I had
伺う
planned
前
to
から
do so even before you said that, after all.
私本当に
I
感謝した
really
い
am
ですもの
grateful to you.
あのあたり仕
Many
事帰
people
りなの
coming
か
home
結構
from
人の
work
通りは多かったわ
passed by us
け
by.
れど
And
通
they
る人
actually
通る
like
人
they didn't even
みんな
see
知らん
us.
ぷりばかりそれは揉
I
め
can
事に巻き込
understand
まれた
not
くない
wanting
っ
to
て気
get
持ちは
dragged into a
私
fight
にも
when
想像
they're
がつき
busy.
ますけれど私
I
は
was
助
hoping
けを求め
someone
ていて
will help me.
なのにみんな
And every
見え
single
ないふり聞こえ
person
ないふ
just
りばっ
looked
かりだった
just looked the other way.
それはやっぱり
I thought
私
that I
にと
was
っては
doomed.
残念なことでけれどあなたは来てくれた
But then you
向
came
こうは
along.
4人もいたというのに
Even though you were just one man standing against four.
あなたが助けに入ってくれて
You intervened on my behalf, and that made me
嬉し
so
かった
happy.
のいくら感謝しても
I
した
don't
り
know
な
how
いと
to
いう気持ち
express how thankful I
私
am.
はあな
I
たの
am
勇
in
気は
awe
尊い
of
も
your
のだと思い
courage.
ます
Oh. I never received such a straight, honest compliment. I felt a tightness in my chest and an inexplainable heat filling my cheeks. At the same time, her cheeks turned red and she slumped over a little. Maybe she was the passport type too.
さあ行
Yeah,
きましょう
let's go.
こっちに来た時
There's a
必
restaurant
ず行くお気に入りのお
which
店があ
visit
るのそこに
when
案
I'm
内
in
して差
this
し上げ
part
るわ
time. I'll show you the way. Sure. Alright, with that, I'll be right back. Going to take a break. And while that's happening, I'm going to.
老船員リセ
Yeah, you could just stay right there. You could just stay right there, right? Anyways, I'll be right back. Taking a short break. Going to have some ass play. You don't know that. Other good stuff. Yeah, be right back. And I'm back. So, hi, my name is Rosalind Rice. Rosalind Rice. As we went about our introduction, I was hoping she would say something that would trigger a memory. But nothing came. It's an unusual name, and she's gorgeous. I'm sure I would remember her. Maybe I made a mistake before. I'm Okowi Masaya. I'm gonna be butchering all those names. I don't want to say it right now.
おこのぎまさやさんね。よろしく。
Masaya-san. Nice to meet you. Likewise. She didn't seem to recognize my name. So this was definitely our first meeting. Or maybe she's pretending because you don't remember. I don't know, I'm just foreshadowing here. I've never played this game to the very end, but this is how usually this type of visual novels goes. Usually one of your heroines is actually a childhood friend that you forget. So, and the childhood friend knows who you are, but your childhood friend doesn't say anything and hopes that you would just remember. Like I said, it's a typical type of visual novel. So don't be too surprised if my perception of what's going to happen if we go down her route comes to fruition. The same. By the way, there's something I've been wondering. Are we heading for the shops around the station?
それが
Why? Rosalind-san, are you sure those people won't come after you? They must be searching for you by now.
ああ、
Well,
その前に
first off,
私のことはリセで結構よ。その代わ
if you
り
like,
私もまさやさんって呼ばせていただくわ。
you can call me Iris. In exchange, I hope I can call you Masaya-san. Right. I had only known one girl who let me address her by her given name. To address Rice-san by her first name after we just met, we hesitated in self-conscious. I mean, I think she's trying to give you some hits because this is how a lot of this visual novels is like. Just saying. However, she seemed to think it was completely natural. I mean, it's also possible that she's American or European, since most of the time as Americans or European counterparts, we usually go by first names instead of last names. Just saying.
それで今のまさやさんの疑問だけど、本来であればもちろん見つからないように行動しないといけないわ。
I know what you're thinking. Normally, I would have to do whatever it takes to make sure they don't find me.
けれど今はもう半分は目的を達したよう
But
なも
I
のだから。
believe I'm halfway to my goal already, so I don't mind if they do find me. What? Halfway to your goal?
それは食べな
I'll
がら
tell
話
you
をさ
about
せてい
it
ただ
over
くわ。
dinner.
というかむしろまさやさんに聞いていただくという言い
So
方
it
の方が
might be
正
more
しいでしょうけ
appropriate
れ
to
ど。
say that there's something I hope to ask you over dinner. Is that alright? Oh, sure.
ごめんなさいね。中身も言わないうちにこんな言い方を
I
して。
know it's difficult to
あ
respond,
な
but
たと
I
しては
haven't fully
返事の
explained
しようも
myself.
ないでしょうけれど。
When she said she wanted to speak to me, I guess she wanted to just I guess she wasn't just making a pass after all. It sounded serious based on the way she was speaking. But we only just met. What could she possibly want to talk to me about? Well, I guess... Well, I'll find out soon enough. Notice that you speak very politely, Rai-san.
あら、そう？
I do? She seemed surprised by that. If she wasn't aware of it, she must have been pouring into money.
変な風に聞こえたら失礼。子供の頃からこういう喋り方だから。
I'm sorry if I sounded strange. I've spoken this way ever since I was a child. Oh, that's okay. I shook my head quickly. I didn't mean that it was a bad thing. It's just something I noticed.
けど、周りの人からすると、
Other people would find it
キー
strange
に思える
for
喋
it
り
to
方
be
な
a
んでしょ
stranger
うね。
speaking, wouldn't they? You seem very serious about it. Reflective even. By the way, would you mind explaining what happened earlier while we eat?
そのつ
Yes,
もり。
I intend to. Let's see. Rai-san led me to an open-air cafe in the line of shops near the station. I knew about it since I had lived in this town until just last year, but I'd never been inside it before. Oh, are you sure about this? I hear this place is expensive.
もちろん。それにここ、
Of course.
案外リーズナブルなのよ。
Actually, more reasonable than you expect. Hey, please, don't worry about it. Well, if you insist. My stomach growled again, so I tried to stop it.
よほどお腹が空
You
いていらっ
seem
しゃるの
rather
ね。
hungry.
リバウンドもあることだし、
You
ダ
should
イエッ
take
トは
better
計画
care
的
of
にやった
yourself.
方がよくてよ。
Oh, you'll be pound on your diet. Right, that's a good point. When I told Rise I didn't have any money, she didn't seem to understand that I was flat broke. Rise-san opened the menu. It was intricately bound, and just looking at it casually, it was intricately bound, and just looking at it caused my head to spin. It's so expensive. It looked like an Italian restaurant, and one pasta dish would cost me 2,000 yen. That's like, what, $20? Damn, $20 for a plate. Damn. This is definitely a high-class place. At any rate, there was a clear difference between Rice-san's standard of living and mine.
せっかくだからコースにしようかと思うんですけど、
I thought we'd get a full course meal.
それとも
Do you
お
mind?
食事は
Or
控えめの
would
方
it
が
be
いいの
better
かし
to
ら？
refrain? Oh no. I shook my head quickly. The whole diet thing was just a whim. I'm regretting it right now.
そう、それがいいと私も思う
I
わ。
think that's a fine idea myself. I summoned the waiter with a practiced manner and ordered a 4-course meal for both of us.
お酒はいりません。
No wine, please.
マサヤ
You
さん
don't
も飲
drink,
ま
do
ないわよ
you?
ね。
No, I'm too young actually.
あ、
Oh, I
そう
see.
か。
So
年が
age
一
was the
番
most
重要だった
important
ん
thing.
だ。
What? Oh,
その、
well,
ソフトドリ
here
ン
are
ク
the
はこ
soft
ちらにある
drinks.
わ。
Which
どれ
one do you
にしま
prefer?
す？
Oh, I'll have an oolong tea.
私もそれをください。
Have to say. Very well. The waiter left. Rice turned her eyes down to the table.
やっぱりそれが一番大事よね。しかもピンポイントなところが要求される。
That really is the most important. But I need to be precise. She whispered something to herself, then looked up at me.
つかぬことを伺います。
I will ask
マ
you
サヤさん
plainly.
はおいくつ？
How old are you? How old I am?
ええ、
She stared straight into my eyes as though this question was the utmost importance. Well, I'm sort of my age. She let out a small sigh, and her shoulder sank. Notice how they like leave out the age. Another typical thing that visual novels do.
そう
Let's see,
私
same
と
age as
同
me
い
then.
年か
My answer depressed her. I guess that was a bad thing. But why? I didn't understand her reaction at all.
私は私立万世の女学園に通っています。
I'm currently attending Vincent's Private Girls Academy. Oh, that's right. Vincent's is a school for upper class girls, isn't it? It's amazing. That explains her proper way of speaking.
ええ、まあ
Well,
そうね。お嬢様学校ではあるわ。
After all, it is a charm school. I had meant it as a compliment, but Ryson seemed less than happy about it. Vincent's Girls Academy. Even I had heard of it. It was famous all over the country. It was out in the mountains, a 30-minute bus ride from the station, a true paradise for women. The locals always said, half in hall and half statistically, it's where the nobles live. Wait, I thought Vincent's was a boarding school, and as soon as weren't allowed out. Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
いいえ、合っているわ。
No, you're correct. Well then. Oh, of course. It's spring vacation. Bison shook her head again.
春休みは原則外出不可なの。期間が短いし、
We're
学年が上がって
forbidden
何
to,
かとバタバタ
we're
するから。
forbidden to leave during spring vacation. The break is so short, and there's so much to do as we graduate to next year. Oh? Then why are you here?
私、
A bit of a delinquent. Really?
まあ不良は冗
No,
談で
that
す。
part is a joke.
けれど私、
But I do sneak
万世の
past
セキュリテ
Vincent's
ィをめぐって
security and go
夜な夜
around
な徘
at
徊してい
night.
るんですから。
Wow, I didn't know you were that kind of girl, Rice. Wow, wait, wandering. Is that a joke too?
うんうん。
No,
そちらは本当。
that part is true.
それで危険な目にもあっ
So
て。
it sometimes gets
こ
me
の
into
街って
trouble.
案外治安が悪かっ
Is
たの
this
かしら。
city considered relatively unsafe? Whoa, like before, you mean?
あれとは違います。
No,
ちょっと
that's
ね。
that's a different matter.
女子が一人で
just-
夜の街を出歩くものではないん
I
でしょうね
believe。it's not a place for a woman to walk around alone at night. I didn't quite understand, but it seemed she was serious about the wandering. Wise. Please tell me you're not like one of the type of girls. I wanted to ask her, what are you wandering around for? But she spoke up before I could.
まさやさんはどちらに？
If I may,
学校の話で
what
すけれど
school。do you attend? Oh, I stammered for a moment, but finally told her the name of the school I had planned on attending. Though in reality, before I started going there, I still had to cancel my original transfer.
変なこと聞く
I
よう
know
ですけ
this
れど。
may sound like a strange question. Yeah?
まさやさん、その学校にきちんと通っていらっしゃるのよ
You're
ね。
attending the school officially, aren't you? Huh? I struggled to keep my voice down. How does she know? Do I really look like a homeless person after all? I took a subtle whiff inside my shirt. Well, I had gotten pretty stinky after all.
通っているに決まって
You
いるわ
are,
よね。
aren't you? When I didn't answer her immediately, she asked again.
人柄が良くて今年から
Someone
新
who
入
could
学する。
catch who
そん
could
な都合
start
の
at
いい
a
人
new school this
なか
year.
なかいるはずがないわよ
Someone
ね。
like that wouldn't just fall into our lap so easily. Wait, what are you talking about?
ご ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. A self-conscious smile appeared on her lips.
一人でブツブ
I
ツ
keep
つぶやい
mumbling
た
to
りして、
myself.
そのために来ていただいたんですもの。きちんと説
There's
明
a
する
reason
わ。
why I asked you to accompany me, so I'll explain. Sure. Even setting the matter of the people chasing her aside, Bryson's manner raised so many questions. I was hoping her explanation would answer some of those questions.
その前に、
But first, she looked off in another direction and smiled brightly.
前菜が来たみたいよ。まずはご飯にしましょう。
Looks like the forest has survived. Why don't we eat? Whoa, there they are. The conversation was suddenly a distant blur as I filled up my stomach for the first time in ages. I wasn't sure when I might get a decent meal again, so I wanted to replenish myself as much as I could. Real sorry for the wait. This is the scallop and baton shrimp carpaccio. Whoa! The waiter couldn't leave soon enough as I took up my fork and started to eat.
もうちょっとゆっくり食べた方がいいんじゃないかしら。喉に詰まってしまってよ。
You really should eat slower. I'm afraid you might choke. So good!
なんで泣いているの？
You crying? Ugh.
おかしい。
You're so funny. Bryson laughed at me, but I didn't care.
そんな風に食べる人、初めて見たわ。
Never seen a person eat that way before. Sorry, I'm being so rude.
そんなことなくてよ。気持ちのいい食べっぷ
No,
りだ
not
わ。
at all. It's wonderful to see a person enjoying their food.
さ、私も食べよっと。
I
お
believe
腹
I
が空
join
い
you.
ていることでは、
I can
私も負けてはいないん
really
ですから
say
ね。
I'm not hungry myself. We were eating dessert, something called docile, and drinking espresso. I felt wonderfully full. Whew. That was great. It was really, really great.
本当に。
It was.
私もこのパッパ通り月の石
Every
に来る
time I
と
come
つい食べ
to
過ぎてしまうわ。
Peppertree Moon Rock, I always eat too much. The food certainly was good, but no sauce made food seem as delicious as an empty stomach did. Thank you, I needed that. What?
助かったって。
Need it?
何が？
What? Oh, I mean, lean back in my chair to rest my stomach. A blissful smile on my face. Just then, I felt a rustle in my back pocket. I pulled out the sheet of beat up newsprint from the pocket. Oh, that's right.
それ、新聞紙？
A newspaper? Yeah, give me a minute. I opened it with a rustle. It was just one page, but it happened to be the one with the running number written on it. Check the lottery numbers. Group 10, number 161375. Huh? I was pretty sure I didn't win. But I paid 300 yen for the thing, so I wanted to check. Begin tracing the list of numbers up, starting at the bottom. No winners. Not number 2 either. Well, that's the way it goes. When I checked number 1 though, I saw the numbers 16137. Huh? I recognize that number. 16137. 16137. When my eyes back to the ticket, the number was 16137. Huh? My breath caught in my throat. Wait. This has got to be some kind of mistake. I checked it again. It was the number 1 on the newspaper list. I'll read it aloud in my head. 161375. What?
どうかした？
What is it? Wait. I tried to remain calm. It wasn't all about the number. There was also the group ID. Okay, this is group 10. These are the numbers for group 10. Group 10. The group on my ticket was 10. What? That's right. What was the date? It would be rather devastating if this turned out to be last year's paper. My head trembled, causing the newspaper to rustle as I unfolded it and peered at the date. Today is March 31st, 2011. I checked the newspaper date. It was definitely today. Whoa. I should have felt happy, but it's like something had sorted out in my brain. I just let out a soft moan.
どうかなさったの？
What's going on, Mr.
マサヤさ
Son?
ん、顔が青く
You
てよ。
can't tell.
まさ
Was
か
there
食
something
当
in
た
the
り？
food? Hi, son. Give me a minute, please.
はい。
Yes? Here. I handed her the worn out lottery ticket in the newspaper. Can you compare these numbers for me? I think I might be dreaming.
はあ、
Huh?
宝
A
くじ？
lottery ticket? Terrified of her reaction, I tilted my head downwards and shut my eyes tightly.
あら、すごい。
Ah,
この
this is
宝くじ
amazing.
当
This
選
is
して
a
いたよ。
winning lottery ticket. Wow! Hey, legendary anime JB fan 2. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Huh? So sorry. I'm gonna go cast this in real quick. Be right back.
この時間に？
At this time of night? Hello, Coffee in here. Oh my god, one of my favorite anime VN game, Great Big. You know, I've never saw the anime. I didn't even realize that they made an anime, truth be told. If you like it, then I should like it. But yeah, I had this game on my back burner for... God, when did this game came out? I bought this game when it came out. So I had it for that long.
なんですげえ勢いで行っちまった。
あの野郎、俺らに気がついていたんすかね。
I'm gonna play Nakami Neki for PS2. The extremely long VN over 3 titles. Don't think I've ever heard of that VN. But how is it so far? Damn. He sure left here in a hurry. Did that bastard realize we were coming?
さあの
I don't know.
だが
Didn't
そ
look
うは
like
見え
that
なか
to
った
me.
がな。
せやね。
Yeah.
変な野郎だぜ。
What a weird guy.
この人たち
Those people. Bryce's breath got in her throat as the 2 men suddenly approached her. Bryce had run into trouble before during one of her walks around town tonight. Those men were the source of that trouble. The extremely fun to play. It's like a chair RPG, visual novel, and puzzle game, and outworld map. Look that up real fast. Who did that? Amy. Oh, this came out long time ago. Do you know if there's like an English translation for that by chance? Because if there is, I might give it a try.
ジョーちゃんよ。
Hey
こ
lady,
の前あんなこ
still
とが
slumming in the
懲り
lower
ずに
world
下界を
after
歩
what
き回
happened
った
last time?
見かけによらずいい
You're
度胸してるじゃ
cussier
ね
than
え
you
か。
look. No, never. Damn. Means I would never be able to get to play it since I don't know Japanese. I should really just sit down one of this years and just start learning it. I've been meaning to learn I've been meaning to learn the language for a while, and just been busy with work and whatnot. You're a YouTuber? No, post your YouTube link. Show your YouTube link. Give you a check out. Is it just legendary anime fan then? Okay. All right, I have you open on another tab to check you out later. She struggled to keep from shaking. She wasn't going to let this man see her sweat.
それに人の目もあるところでめったなことができるは
Besides,
ずないんだ
they
から
can't do anything with so many people around.
あなた方もいい度胸をしていらっしゃるようね。営利誘拐は重罪だわ。きっと警
You'd
察
rather
に捕まってよ。
cussy yourself. Kidnapping is a serious crime. The police will catch you.
んなことは本当に誘拐されてから
You
言っ
were
てみろ
even kidnapped. How would you know? That's right. The two of them had tried to kidnap Rice. She thought wearing her uniform would help her in her scouting endeavors, but had also made her the perfect target. At the time, the men had said,
おめえその制服
"Hey,
万世布のもん
that's
だ
a
な
Vincent's uniform, isn't it?
てことは金持ちだだな
You must be loaded,
さ
right?
らえばいくら
You
要求
can make
で
us
きる
some
か
real
な
money on ransom." She clawed at his face as hard as she could, then ran away at top speed. Despite that, Rice had continued to wear her conspicuous uniform. Maybe she really was Kutsiev that way.
あん時はよくも思いっきり引っかいてくれたな見
You
てみ
really
ろ
scratched
や
the hell out of me back
いい
then.
男が台無
How
しだ
can
ぞ
you do that to an handsome face like this? Rice refused to acknowledge his words.
今日は何の用です？こんな人
What
の目もあ
business do
る
you
ところ
have
で
here
ま
exactly?
た犯罪ですか？
You can't do anything in front of all these people.
いや
No,
用があったのはお前
the
の方では
business
ない
we have
あ
isn't
の
with you.
ガキの方だ
It's with that kid.
マサヤさんのこと？
Referring to Matsu-san?
あなたたちみたいな人がマサヤさんと一体どんな関係
The
が？
business could Matsu-san possibly have with people like you. The husband slammed his fist down into the table, causing the other restaurant patrons to jump in surprise. Excuse me, sir. You seem to be making the other customers uncomfortable. The underling ignored him. He raised his voice.
あの野郎はな
That asshole owed us a ton of
借金があるんだ
money.
よ
借金？
Owes you money?
いくらだと
How
思う
much do you think, huh? This much. He held out a hand and extended all five of his fingers. How much was that exactly?
こっちは
If he
な
doesn't pay it
さっ
back,
さと返して
we'll
もら
take
わ
it
ね
out
え
of
と
his
嫌がっ
hide.
ちまうんだよ
マサヤさんがなんであなたたちに
Why
借金な
does
んか？
Masu-san owe you money?
あ
Huh?
おめえ
He didn't
何
tell
も
you?
聞いてねえのか
He's leading you on,
騙
huh?
されてるんじゃねえのか
騙すも何
He
も
isn't leading
そ
me
んな
on.
話は出
The
なかった
subject
だけ
simply
です。
never came up.
おめえ
You mean
あいつ
you
の
ate
根
his
っこなんじゃ
spine?
ねえのか
You just met. He raised his pinky finger and spoke the unfamiliar word. Bryce didn't know what he was talking about.
どうも違う
Looks
み
like
たい
she's
だな
not. Too bad.
もしもそうならジョーちゃんに風呂屋で働いてもらうって手もあったが
He can make good working. He can make good working her at the bathhouse.
お風呂屋さん？
The bathhouse?
とにかまととぶってや
She's
がる
pretending like she doesn't know what we're talking about.
まあ
I
本
think
当
maybe
に
she
わからん
really
のか
don't
もし
know.
れんな
あ
おう
Well,
ジョーちゃんよ
she is a rich girl. He suddenly drew close to her, and Rice pulled back. He had an unpleasant smell about him,
ジョーちゃんみた
which
いに
lady,
高貴で金持ちな
which
女
little
の子は
ladies like you gotta be real careful choosing a
ち
boyfriend.
ゃん
Am
と
I
選ん
right?
だ方がいいぜジョーちゃんだって
You would,
彼氏のた
you
めに
wouldn't
したく
want to
も
be
ねえ
forced
仕
to do
事をし
dirty
て
work to support
金
your
なんか
boyfriend,
稼ぎたくねえだ
right?
ろあ
Right?
あとあれだあいつはもうダメだね
Anyway,
な
that
ん
guy's
せあの
stem
野
is
郎
good.
親
His,
にも捨てられたからな
his own dad sold him out.
親に？
He did.
親に捨
The
てられ
kid
た
who
やつ
gets
は
abandoned has got no choice but to turn to crime.
ねえ
Right,
親父
boss?
まあとにかくあいつには気をつけるこったな 父親も詐欺師だしな。カエルの子はカエル。
Anyway, keep an eye out for him. His dad's a pity crook. A frog will always be a frog.
あいつの目当てはきっと金だぜ。っていうかよ。
You can bet he's after money. I bet he ran out so he could stick you with the bill. Living in a room to pay the bill. Lays on the table, clatter as found herself rising to her feet. She didn't know why his insults against the man she had only just met caused her blood to boil, so she didn't know, but she wasn't about to stop herself either.
Huh?
Bryce's right hand moved through the hair. Smack.
Huh?
Huh? At first, the man had no idea what had happened. He remained where he was, head turned from the force of the slap.
お金で人の価値が決まるものではないわ。親だって関係ありません。
And it is not the only worth a birthday has. Neither is a apprentice.
マサヤさんは立派な人です。侮辱を
Listen
訂
to
正
his
なさい。
opinion. You would take back what you said.
てめえ。
You little. His face slowly began to purple. His eyes opened so wide, it looked like his eyeballs might pop out.
こんな相手なら
You
殴らない。
think I will hit you because you're a girl?
でも思ったが。ああ
Ah! There was a scream.
あら
As the man lashed out at her, Bryce could only cower in fear. The bank was already closed, so I couldn't cash in the ticket. Well, I'll do it tomorrow. Then again, there's no bank that's gonna be cashing out such a large lottery ticket. There was no real rush. It was probably strange that I had rushed off like that earlier. This is the first time I ever wanted to thank my old man. I held the lottery ticket firm in my hand, just to make sure it wouldn't go flying somewhere. The night before, my entire future seemed black, with no prospects at all. Now it was shining. Oh, thanks to that one low ticket. Now I can pay back the debt and cut ties with the mafia once and for all. Then I could go to school. I could drop at least one of my jobs. I could make 100 friends. And then, maybe I can get back in contact with her. My childhood friend, who I hadn't seen nor heard from since I graduated from my last school. It's Surrey Auxiliary School. I returned to the restaurant with a spring in my step. As I did, an unbelievable sight greeted my eyes. They couldn't. What were they doing to Rice, son? There was a scream. I have to get there in time. There was a sound of bone cracking. I'm about to feel a pain like none I've ever felt before. I wonder if I can take it. That's what Rice was thinking. But then,
あれ
there was no pain at all. Hesitantly, Rice opened her eyes. It wasn't one of those 50 mafia men standing in front of her. It was him.
マサヤさん
Ow, 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 ow. I had thrown myself recklessly into the conflict, but it seemed I had made it in time. Are you okay? Yes. Yeah, just managed to avoid anything vital, so I wasn't as badly hurt as I could have been.
てめえ
Damn you! The two goons faced me again. The restaurant was in a panic. They quickly looked over for the raider. He was using the phone. Call him to please a bit. That was settled, that at least, or so I might have said in another situation. But right now, I couldn't let that be the end of it. How dare you try to hurt right, son? I didn't usually get this angry. The better part of my nature always told me to lay off. I ignored it now, and advanced upon the two goons.
マサヤさん。
The feather grabbed my hand. I turned back to see her there, pale-faced and shaking her head. The tension drained out of my body. You better not show your face in here again.
ああなんでそれ
What now? The hunchman sniffed defensively.
人様に借りたもんはきっちりと返す
When you borrow something, you ought to pay it back.
親にそう
Your
教わ
dad
らな
never
かった
taught
の
you that,
か
huh? No, actually, he never did. I know that, and right now I...
まあとりあ
Don't
えずい
forget
い
it.
や
Out of the way, you.
そこどけ今はそっちの女に用がある
I got business with the room there.
おい
Hey, I
ど
told
け
you
っ
to
て
move
ん
it.
だよ
The easily angered hunchman eyes widened as he grabbed my collar. My body reacted before I could think. I dropped down suddenly.
Huh?
Because he was holding onto me so tightly, I ended up pulling him down with me. I rolled over once, then quickly kicked him off me.
ああ
The husband went flying. He flew over the restaurant's fence, tracing an arc in the air before crashing to the ground.
てめえなんか
Hell,
やっ
do
てや
you
がるな
practice Jojo or something?
柔道か
I just picked it up naturally over time. It's not the first time I've dealt with people like you. The boss helped his instrument off the ground and went on his way. It was met by a cast of surprise and applause from the people around us.
驚いた。あなたって本当に強かったのね。
You really are very strong. I guess so. Anyways, I'm sorry. Huh? These guys are, well...
いいえ、マサヤさんが謝ることはないわ。私もあの二人には因縁があるの。
No, but you have no need to apologize. I'm afraid I had a run in the mill with them before. Really?
以前、
They
誘
attempted
拐しよう
to
としてきた
abduct
ことがあ
me
るのよ。
for
営
ransom.
利誘拐よ。驚
It
いて
was
しまう
quite
わ。
a shock. That's... I had no idea what to say to that.
そういえば、
On this
警
subject,
察が来る
do
の
you
かしら
think。the police would come? And looked out towards the street. I saw the raider on the phone with them, but it'll probably be a while before they arrive.
お店の備品が壊れたりはしていないわよね。
Doesn't seem to be any damage to the restaurant itself. I looked around at the tables and floor. None of the dishes were broken. It had just been upsetting for the customers.
だったら、面倒なことになる前に、さっさと行ってしまわない？
Why don't we take our leave before we have to deal with them then? She gave me a mischievous smile, which made me happy for reasons I couldn't explain. And all I could do in return was not.
チェックしてきてしまうわ。
Let me take care of the
お
bill.
店の人には私から謝っておくから、
The manager
マサヤ
myself.
さんは外で待っていて。
Here, please be outside. Hey, Panic. Welcome in. By the way, you all should go check out Panic. He does some amazing artwork. And I mean, amazing artwork. You knew why it made me happy. Made me so happy. No, thank you for the shout out. No problem. But how you been? Hopefully you've been really good. No overworking yourself and stuff like that. Because you wanted me to stay. Because I knew we wouldn't be parting ways yet. Well, where are we going to go? Oh, that's right. I haven't heard her story yet. I stood in front of the restaurant, thinking it over, when I was suddenly assaulted by the feeling I was forgetting something important. Huh? Wait a minute. I felt a violent unease creeping over me. But what reason did I have to be unhappy? The goons were gone. Grayson seemed to want to be my friend. I had won the lottery, so money. The lottery ticket! I suddenly cried, but my hands searched my clothes. I checked my pockets, but it's gone! It's gone! It's gone! Gone! I really shouldn't be doing this now. People might be asleep downstairs. I couldn't find it anywhere. Wait a minute. Calm down. I had it when you arrived at the restaurant. I had lost it some time after that. That's right. When I sent that car flying. I marched back into the restaurant and searched every corner but didn't find it. You can't be serious. My whole body went limp. I was afraid I might even lose bladder control. The thing that was going to ensure my rosy future. It had all slipped through my fingers. But I did it to save Rai's son. I guess it was worth it. I wasn't just making excuses. I really meant it. Even so, the shock was so great that I couldn't do anything but stare. For a moment, my mind boiled. Ah! What's wrong? Hey, you! That's not food. It leaped across the ground. My fingers got within 5 centimeters before the cat twisted its body away and I fell flat on the ground. With not a trace of gratitude for the sauces I gave him, he arched his back fiercely and then ran off. He was carrying my lottery ticket. Wait! My cry rang out fruitlessly into the night. What is the matter, really? He slumped down onto the ground, unable to move a muscle. Oh, look! The car is coming. We really should leave. Right. I dragged myself to my feet. She started brushing off the dust on my clothes.
なんだか面白い人ね、マサヤ
We
さん
are
って。
an injury person. Explained to her everything about my debt. I didn't intend to tell her at first, but it seemed the goons had mentioned it. So I thought I'd better give her the full story. I was going to use that to pay off my debt, but now... I guess there are no easy answers in this world.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
あの人があれだけ怒って
The
い
reason
た
he
の
was
は
so angry was
私
because
が叩
I
いたせ
struck
いな
him.
の。だか
I
ら
was responsible
原
for
因
the
は私
incident.
が引き起こしたと言えるわ。
No, Rai-san. It isn't your.
マサヤさんの未来を台無しにしてしまって、どうお詫びしたらいいのか。
I have to destroy your entire future. I don't know how to make it up to you. It's not your fault, Rai-san. It's because I got so angry. I should have just let it go. But when I saw that he was trying to hurt you, it just made me lose my temper. And so,
顔は大丈夫？
how was your face? Oh, it's fine. The pain was almost gone. I had completely forgotten it until she reminded me. But she produced a handkerchief from her handbag and presented and pressed it to my nose.
血の跡があるわ。
You're still bleeding a little. It's okay. I don't want to get it dirty.
いいえ、
No.
マサヤさんはじ
I'll
っと
stay
して
for a
いて。
moment. She grabbed my wrist, so I stopped trying to move. At this range, I could feel her breath on me. For some reason, it made me tense up. But that was pretty brave of you, right, son? You really slapped him?
いいえ、
No,
そんな
it
ことではない
really
わ。
wasn't.
ちょっと我慢できないことが
I
あって。
just couldn't take it any longer. Did I do something to you?
いえ、
No.
そういうことではないの。
Nothing like
それより
that. It's
宝くじの
just
賞金っていくらな
how
の？
much was that lottery ticket worth? I think it was 100 million yen.
おばあ様に相談してみます。おばあ様はそのくらい持っているかもしれない。
I'll speak to my grandmother. She may have that much. No, it's fine, really. Person fixed her expression and a frown as she continued to wipe my face.
綺麗になったわ。
There, so clean. Thanks. We started walking again. We didn't discuss where we were going. It just felt like we were we're taking a walk around the neighborhood. Spell checking, anyone? I guess this is what she meant by wandering. I realized we had been talking about me all this time. Rachel instead hadn't said what she was going to say.
マサヤさんはどうす
What
る
are you
のか
going
し
to
ら？
do for your life?
生活と
Your
か
school?
学校とか。
I don't know. I don't have it home. I can't go to school. I guess I'll probably end up going to live with my mom.
お母様のところって
Live
いう
with
と？
my mother? Well, my parents divorced a long time ago. Then she started up a new family somewhere else. It seems a little rude for me to just drop in on her.
じゃあ、聞きますけ
If I
れど、
may. Yeah? Her tone was strangely earnest. I tilted my head curiously.
明日からの予定は
Seems as though your daily life plans
白紙と言って
are
差
a
し支
bit
え
of
な
a
いのね
blank。slate beginning tomorrow. That's true. Your daily life plans. It was true.
もしもよ、
I was thinking,
マサヤ
perhaps
さんさえ良けれ
you
ば
wouldn't mind.
の話ですけれど、
I'm trying to say is her gaze became more determined as she stared into my eyes. Wanna take a brief break, so I'll be right back. All right. Good. Went ahead and fixed the timer thing as well. 50% off all items is not a thing right now under the new platform that I'm on. But from my understanding is that they are working on it. So only time. Only a few matter of time right now until it becomes available. And then once it becomes available, I'm going to put 50% off. Your gaze became more determined as she stared into my eyes.
私はあなたに衣食住を提供できるわ。
I can guarantee you room and board. Huh? I met her gaze. I had no idea what she was talking about. Does she want me to move in with her? No way. For some reason, the delusion got me more excited than the practical concern of having room and board.
マサヤさん、
Yes? She took a deep breath, then released it, then spoke.
あなた、バンセンヌに入学してみない？
Will you consider enrolling at, businesses? Huh? Pretty sure this is supposed to be the old age version, right? But they're kind of tipping the toe of it not being an old age version. I have to just fine tune a little bit. Well, that's the end of just the end. Have a nice night, everyone. Woo! No, just joking. That's just the end of chapter, so.
第1話、バンセンヌへようこそ。
April 4.
Config
Just zoom a little bit. I'm pretty sure you guys can't really hear much. And let's do a quick save.
セーブ。
Can't sleep. I was right awake at the dawn as the dawn drew near me. Drew near. Not near. What the fuck am I even talking about? God. Anyways. There was no complaining. There was no comparing the bed I was in to the worn-out mattress from my cheap old apartment. Even so, I couldn't sleep a week. I still can hardly believe it, though. I have been living in this room for several days now, but I still felt like I was living in a dream. I was in a dorm in Fisney's private girls' academy, the Thousand Leaves Dormitory. It was a complete women's paradise, with the teachers and staff all female. I struck out like a sore thumb. Why had they let me stay there? There was a reason for that, of course. Without even thinking about it, the events of that night came flooding back to me. The night we met. Bryson's words.
運命的なランデブーよね。
It's like a distant winds of us. She smiled as she said that.
How
should I explain it? We looked at the schedule and found that the last bus left much earlier, so we began walking instead. You want to blow out your ears now? I know I'm blowing out my ears. I think for me, I could just turn down my physical volume. Or just your volume as well. Please tell me if the volume levels is good, bad, whatever. We looked at the schedule and we began walking there and said, okay. We were heading towards Venice Girls Academy. It was a 30-minute trip by bus, so it was no easy walk. And it was in the mountains, so the trek was mostly uphill. Even so, I was filled with such a curious sense of exhilaration. The task didn't feel tiring at all. It became colder as night passed on, but even that was strangely pleasant in its way.
そういえば歩き
Are
詰め
you
で大
really
丈夫かし
certain
ら
you want to
夕べ
walk
か
the
ら
whole way?
ずっと外にいるんで
You've
しょ
been outdoors since last night, after all. I'm fine. Are you okay, Horizon?
私も平気それ
I'm
に
fine,
こ
of
うして
course.
人気のない道を歩くのって
There's something quite enjoyable about walking the roads alone like this. Her smile was dazzling. I couldn't take my eyes off of her. Walking side by side with her like this, I couldn't shake the thought that fate had played a role in our meeting. Okay, who picked me? Oh, don't channel. That's not for me. Like this, I can't shake the thought that fate played a role in our meeting.
そうねまずは私の目的
I
からお
suppose I
話
should
しする
say
わ
you and my purpose in all this.
私が夜な夜な外を徘徊していた理由そ
The
れは
reason I wander
これ
night
はと
of
いう
night
男子を見つけ
is
るためだった
because
の
I've been searching for the right type of man. Why you sleazy little... No, it's not like that. I already know. The right type of man?
マサヤさんの
Man
よう
like
な
you, is this son?
ただ
Of
そんな
course,
男子
I had no idea how I should go
どこでどうや
about
って見
finding
つけ
such a man.
分かったものではないでしょ
Yeah,
So
look
they-
like a man.
あてもなく歩き回っていたんだけどそんなの 効率が悪いに決まっている
So
わ
I
よね。
simply walked aimlessly. As you might suppose, it was free and efficient.
しかも条件は極めて厳しいわ。
The requirements for
人柄は前
extremely
提と
strict
して
as well.
今年から入学できる人でなければいけないんですもの。
You must be able to enter a new school beginning this year.
正直言って、私としても
If I may be
そんな
honest,
人がそうそうい
I
る
was
とは思えなかった。
unconvinced that I would be able to find such a man myself.
今回ばっかりは私もダメかと思ったわ。
I had almost given up hope.
今日なん
I
かガル
even
ディエン
had
にも追われ
the
てしまうし。
Guardians chasing me as well. The Guardians?
さっきの4人
The
組
group
の方、
from before.
あの人たち、
They're actually our
実
school
は学校の主演さん
security.
なのよ。
Oh. That explained why they spoke so politely. Right up until they thought I was perfect. But why was school security after you?
私が不良だから、
Because I'm a delinquent.
要するに
What I mean is, I approached the school by
学校
leaving
の
some
外に出ていたから。
parents.
春休みが始まる
Although
前は
the school used
学
to
校
allow
側
it
にも認められ
before
ていたん
spring
ですけれ
vacation
ど
began.
ね。
The school did?
けれど学校側が
But
設
that
け
was
た期限
only
は
supposed to
3
last
学期いっぱいだ
for
った。だから今は校則違反ということになってしまったの。
so at the moment it's technically against the rules.
最初はバレなかったんですけれどね。今日とうとう見つかってしまって、それであんなシ
The
ーンを演
first
じて
day
い
didn't
たと
catch
いう
me,
わけ。
of course. Today was the first time. That's how we ended up all the way here.
ほんと疲れた
I'm
わよ。
very tired.
バスに
If
乗
I
ろ
had
うとした
taken
ら
the
やって
bus,
くるんですも
He
の。
would have
い
caught
きなり
me.
マラソンが始
I
まってし
ended
まっ
up
たわ。
running a marathon. A marathon? You ran all the way from school to the station? That's amazing.
私も必死だったから。バレたということはもう活動ができなくなることを意
I
味
was
するわ。
desperate after all.
であれ
If they
ば
caught me,
計画はそ
I
こで
would
頓挫
have
す
to
る。
stop, and then my entire plan would be put to an halt.
私は諦めたくなかったの。
I didn't want
と
to
に
give
か
up,
く最後
at
の
least
最後までは。
not without doing everything I could. The school approved at first, which means your plan has some connection to the school, right? So, what is your plan?
学校の変革。
School reform! Woohoo! Reforming the school?
バンセンヌが女子校ということはマサヤさんもご存
Did
知
you
ね。
know Fences is a girls' school?
共学にするという
But
話が持
lately,
ち上がってい
there
る
has
の。
been talk of making it co-educational. Co-educational? I was shocked. That would be a huge change, even for a normal school. And Fences was a school with such a long history.
なぜそんな話になったかというと、生徒数が減ってしまっ
The
たから。
reason why is because we're
け
losing
ど男
students.
子を入れれば単純計算で倍になるわね。
Simple arithmetic success, our numbers will double.
私の祖母が理事長だから個人的にも聞くことがあるのだけど、
My grandmother
経営
is the
が
board
厳
chairman.
しいらしいのよ。
Chairwoman.
端的に
So
言って
I know firsthand the cause of running the school. To put it plainly, we have financial problems. This boy knows a lot of people that has financial problems. Financial problems? Well, the threshold... Well, the threshold does seem high.
敷居
Threshold? There's a high entrance fee, right? That limits you to people who can afford to go.
ええ、そういうことら
That
しい
appears to be
の。
the reason.
校舎も建て替え
We
て
rebuilt the main
財
school
務も悪化
building
している。
which hurt us
とに
financially.
かく従来のやり方では
It has
いずれ立ち行
become
かなくなるとい
clear
うこと
that
は
we cannot
はっき
continue
りしてい
doing
るら
things
しい
as
の。
we have done.
はっきりしているのになお
But
変えら
despite
れ
all
ないと
this,
いうのは
we still resist change.
伝統校としてのプライドのせいなんでしょう
This
ね。
must be attributed to the pride we feel at being part of a traditional school. Yeah, I can imagine.
理事会は紛糾を続けた。
The board of
もちろん
directors
理事はみんな
have been in
信条とし
chaos.
てはバンセンヌの伝統を守りたいわ。
Naturally, they all feel an emotional attachment to preserving traditions.
でも厳しい現実というものがある。もしもバンセンヌが将来消えるようなこと
But
に
the
なった
reality cannot be
ら、それ
ignored.
は最悪だもの。
If Venice were to disappear entirely in the future, it would be the worst situation possible.
学校の変革はいわば事前の策よね。
School reform is our
原
only
理主義者
alternative.
はそんなもの許せない。
The traditionalists oppose it,
現実路線を取ろうとい
but
う
there
人
are
も当
many
然い
who
る。
are willing to follow the course reality demands.
それで実に数年も揉めていたのだけど、
After several years of debate,
理事
the
長が裁断を下
chairwoman
したの。
finally made a decision
それは見学の精神に
to
立ち
return
返
the
る。
school's founding principle.
理事長は席上こう言った
At
そ
the
うだ
meeting,
わ。
the chairwoman said,
理事会の対立は数年に及び、
the board has been debating this for several
結
years.
論を見出すことは不可能な
It
よ
is
うで
clear
す。
that we cannot come to a decision ourselves.
そこでこの問題は生徒
As
自
such,
身の手に委ね
I
ることに
propose
しま
we
しょう。
leave the question for the students to decide. Leave it to the students?
バンセンヌの見学の精
The
神、
founding spirits of
それは自主、
independence,
独
autonomy,
立、自
self-respect.
尊。
In other words, make decisions yourself.
もともとミッションが設立した学
It
校
was
だから
originally founded
そ
by a
ういう
mission,
フロンティア精神は尊ば
so
れて
it
いる
has
の。
a bit of that frontier spirit guiding it. A mission? You mean like special ops?
作戦
Special ops?
こ
No,
の場合は宣教団
I
という
mean
こと。
religious missions.
バンセンヌってキリスト教系だ
This
から。
is a Christian school. Fucking religion. I'm sorry if I paused here. I was just looking at a server where this one artist was opening up emotes commissions. Said the first 3 people to write something wins a slot. And then 10 minutes later, she posted ready, and then like 30 seconds later, bunch of bibbos spammed down the list. I mean, I would have put in a request as well, but yeah, there was no way. People were just ready to pounce on that. That was like crazy. Even she was like, sweat, 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 sweat. Oh, it looked like Nudie got a slot as well. Hmm. Nude. Okay. Anyways, after watching that awesomeness unfold, oh,
もうとっくにミッションの手から離れているけどね。
Of course, it distanced itself from the mission now. But even so,
理事長の裁断が
the
正式に承
chairwoman's
認されて
decision was approved,
早速具体案が検討された
and
の。
a concrete plan was devised.
見学の精神は結構ですけれど、いきなり共学の是非を生徒に問われても困惑するしかないでしょ。
It is one thing to follow the school's founding principle, but to spring the question of interrogation on the students now would only confuse them. I'm sorry, integration on the students now would only confuse them. Yeah, I guess that's true.
だいたい前期からの生徒と
Many
も
of
な
the
ると、
students
男性と
who
いう
have
と
been
父親や兄
with
弟
us
しか見た
since
ことがない
primary course
なんて人もザラだわ。
have never met a man besides their father brothers. That's amazing. They had never seen a man before. Boyfriends would be totally out of the question.
それでは判断しようもないでしょ。
They couldn't make an informed
期
decision.
間限定、規模も限定。
So the
要
board
するに
decided to
お試
begin
しみ
a
たい
trial
な形の
integration
共学を始めること
for a
にした
short
の。
time and on a small scale. I see. We're starting to get the picture.
ただ、そうは決めたものの、
But that was
理事
agreed.
でもある校長先生が
once that
強
was
硬な
agreed
反
upon,
対派で、
The
その
head
ために
mistress,
計画は骨抜き
who
に
was
されて
firmly
しまっ
opposed
た
to
わ。
the idea, decided to water down the plan substantially. She watered it down.
だって学校でそうと決めたなら正式に募集をかけるのが当然でしょ。でもそれはしな
Normally,
い
the
という
school
の
will
だから。
recruit through formal application, but they won't be doing that for this. If there's no formal application, how could a boy get in?
それが私がしていたこと
Who's
という
gonna
わ
find
け
them?。So you were like the scout. So that's what she meant by the right type of man.
そう。それで相手に話が早く通じるよ
Yes.
うわざわ
And
ざ
I
制
wore
服
my
を着たり
uniform
して
so
ね。
that I could communicate my intentions more quickly to those with whom I spoke.
でも校長ったらひどいのよ。なんて
The
言った
head
と思う？
mistress was so cruel. What do you think she said to me?
そこまで生徒に任せるなら男子も生徒が見つければいいですって。あんまりだわ。
If you're going to leave the school, leave that much to the student, let them find the boys as well. It was too much.
でも押し切られてしまった以上仕方がないわ。みんなひるんでしまった中、
But she
私
forced
は
the
真っ
issue,
先に手を挙げた
so
の。
there was no fighting it. While the others hesitated, I raised my hand straight away. I raised my hand straight up.
なぜって私は改革派だから。
I was on the side for reform. Right, son. You want the school to integrate?
ええ、
Yes.
私は
I love
万
finish.
千のを愛しているわ。
Finish.
だから卒業した後も
That's
ずっと
why I
残っ
want
てい
to
てほ
make
しい。
sure it's still here after I graduate. I see. There was an old saying: "Egos don't catch fish. Egos don't catch flies." It was certainly a noble sentiment, but to adhere to that even in continued decline was a difficult matter entirely. A painful reform, or slow death. Rai's son had chosen the former.
校門が見えてきたわ。
You can see the school gate from here. Ah, finally. Since we had been talking the whole way, the long trip seemed to pass in no time.
今言った通り、学校に通える期間は限定なの。も
As I
ちろん
said,
共学という
your time here will
決断
be
になれ
limited.
ば引き続き卒業まで通え
of
るけれ
course,
ど、
if integration is proof, you'll be able to remain until graduation. But
それでもいいかしら。
is that acceptable to you? By limited, how long do you mean?
あの、
Oh,
その
well, 1 year. At the end of the
1年
year,
の
we'll conduct
年
the
度末にグランデボート
current day vote.
総選挙があって
A popular
そ
vote
の時に決まるか
that
ら
will determine your fate. 1 year. It really was short. I still had 2 years of school before graduation. But that was only if the school voted against integration. There was still hope. But more importantly, if I refuse, I would have to say goodbye to Ryson now. I would leave behind, go to live with my mother, and probably never see her again. I couldn't stand that thought. I wasn't going to let it in here. Overwhelmed by that feeling, I nodded. Okay, accept those terms.
本当
Can
に
you
いい
really?
の
Yeah, it's still better than my current situation. It wasn't even exaggerating.
ありが
Thank
とう
you. I'm
私
truly catched to hear
本当
that.
に嬉しいわ
She placed a hand on her chest and let out a deep sigh. Then she looked up at me, her eyes bare dewy in the moonlight. I couldn't believe that my decision had made someone this happy. The realization sent a new surge of happiness welling up inside me.
なぜかしら
Hmm?
やっぱり助けてもらったからか
Was
な
it because you saved me?
私あなたを
But
見た
from the
瞬間
first
から
moment I saw
こ
you,
の
I
人し
thought,
かいないって思っ
he
てい
must be
て
the one. He is the one!
本当よかった
I really am so glad. Boy, he's your childhood friend. How many times do I have to tell you that?
Hi?
Yes? Oh, it's I just decided not to mention my fake feelings of deja vu. And instead brought up another subject. But are you sure you won't get in trouble from the goons? I don't think those guys are going to give up until they get what I owe them.
まあ大丈
Well,
夫
it
でし
should
ょ
be fine.
男性には結構セキュリティは
It's
しっ
an
かり
all
してる
girls
わ
school after all.
それにガルディエーノは味方にすれば頼りになるから
In
あんな
addition,
二人組
if you have the
なんてことはないでし
Guardian
ょ
on your side, they're quite reliable. I'm sure they'll have no trouble against that two-man gang. I see. Glad to hear that.
行きましょうこんな嬉しい気持ちで帰ってこられるなんてガルディエンヌに追われた時は夢にも思わなかったわ
Well, let it go. After the Karen chased me, I never dreamed that I would return feeling so triumphant. When we arrived at the gate, a different Karen appeared. Resident explained the situation and they let us pass without issue. Wow, the cherry trees are so beautiful.
ええ本当に
Yes, they truly are. If this were a public park, it would certainly have people coming from all over for night viewing of the trees. That's how beautiful they were.
この桜はね
The cherry
バン
trees
センヌの
are
名
the
物の
pride
一
of
つなの
Phoenix.
4月になると
When
緊
the
張
new
でいっぱいの
students come
新
in
入生
April,
こ
full
こで
of
出迎えてくれるんだ
activities,
わ
the trees are here to greet them. Wow.
マサヤさんも
I
言ってみれば
suppose
新
you
入
are
生よね
a student as well. The flowers in full bloom. That seemed like they were here to meet me. I had spent the entire year running away from people. But now, there was a place that wanted me. That made me so happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Ryzen walked around to stand in front of me and held out her right hand.
今夜はあなたと出会えて本当
I'm
に
so
よかった
glad that I met you tonight. And it wasn't just a place. Right now, right in front of me, there was a person who wanted me to be here. I gritted my teeth to keep from trembling. With Troy and reach out to take her hand.
万仙路へようこそ
Vincent. Drink up. Have you made your preparations? I hope he isn't still sleeping.
まさやくん入ります
Coming
よ
in. Oh,
や
I
っ
just
ぱ
knew
り
it.
まさやくん起きてくださいもう時間ですよ
Time to wake up. Oh. I felt a tap on my shoulder and woke up with a start.
初日から遅刻ですか感心しませんね
Later on the first day, I can't approve of that. Standing in front of me was the dorm mother who was helping me get adjusted. Sister Miss Me. Oh, sorry. I didn't get to sleep until around dawn.
様子を見に来て正解でした
It was right to
食
check
事
in
のノ
on
ック
you.
にも反応がなか
You
ったと
didn't
いうこ
even
となので
respond when I tried to wake you up for breakfast. I looked at my clock. I had set the alarm for 6:30, but it was now almost 8. Whoa, that's bad. I was supposed to be out the door by now.
言葉は悪いですが男子のサンプルとしてまさやくんに連
Forgive me for saying
絡し
this,
ました
but you joined the school as a representative of young men.
初日から失態を
It would
演
make
じて
a
いては
poor first
評
impression.
価を上向かせていくのも
It'd be harder for you to integrate yourself later. Her words were hushed, but her eyes were kind. The sister is right. I have to do the best I can for the rest of the year. You're right. I'm sorry.
いいえ
Not at all.
まあ急げば間に合いますよ
If you hurry, you can
体育
still
館
make
は
it.
私も付き
Shall I
添い
walk
まし
you
ょ
to the
う
gym? No, I should be fine. I studied the map before.
かわかりました
See. Take care.
それでは
As the sister left, I hurried to wash my face and brush my teeth. I really wish I could have had breakfast though. I had been forbidden to leave the school until today, when I would be formally introduced to the school. In the meantime, the staff brought me food. The dorm meals were delicious. If nothing else, that alone made me glad to be here at Phoenix. The room was luxurious too. The building itself was new, and the furniture was all free made. It's an upgrade from my old apartment in every conceivable way. I left the bathroom after washing up. I took off my pajamas and put my arms through the sleeves of my uniform. Naturally, the school had no male uniforms, so I wore the uniform of school. I had given my key to the gardener so that they could fetch me what I needed. Apparently, the goons hadn't messed with things very much there. Wow, I'm seriously going to be late. And with that, I'll be right back. Stomach decided to give me a little bit of problems, so I'll be right back. Feel a lot better now. Anyways, wow, I'm seriously going to be late. I opened the door just as a student was coming out of the room next to mine. Ha! Ha! Her eyes opened wide in shock. She didn't let out a scream and ran off. She didn't have to scream. She made me feel like a criminal. I've been stuck in my room all this time, so I wasn't sure if the people around me knew about me, about my being here or not. It was looking like they hadn't. I wish someone had told them at least. You can see this would be an uphill battle. A single boy had arrived at Traditional Girls Academy. It seemed like this was an even greater culture shock than I had expected. He's following me! No, I'm not. Please, I'm kinda in a hurry. Is he in a hurry to commit a crime? No, I'm just running late. I was running down the path towards the school building when I saw a group of girls as ahead. The student who had fled from me was speaking to them desperately. They turned quickly to face me. Even from this distance, I could tell they were hostile. I slowed my pace and gave them an awkward smile. I wasn't sure how effective the smile was going to be, of course. Eek! Nope, definitely not effective. All but two of them ran away. One of them was Ryson. The other was someone I had naturally never seen before. Good morning.
ごきげんよう。
Salutations. She was staring at me. The girl was as beautiful as Ryson, but there was a certain coldness about her beauty.
リセ様、こちらとお知り合いなの
Are
ですか？
you a credence for this person? Yes.
どういうことでしょう？
Who is he?
私がスカウト活動
You
に
know
励
how
ん
I've
でい
been
たのは
scouting for
い
someone,
つかも
don't
知
you?
っているんじゃなくて？
What's the group?
本当
You
に見
really
つけて
did
きたの？
found someone?
ええ。しかも、
And he is
おそらくは
a
最
man
高
of
の
the
人材だわ。
finest character. Finest character, she says. Finest character, she says. So she says. Oh, haha, you're making me blush. I decided to say something to reduce the tension, but that just made it worse.
理事会の決定は事実上頓挫したものとばかり思っていました。母が
I was under the impression that the board of directors was deadlocked. Mother, the headmistress, closed decision on the mentions of boys.
そうね。
True,
で
but
も
I
私は
volunteered
特
to
命大使
be
に立候補した。
mission ambassador
私が見つけてきた男子であるなら、まずは無
and
条
part
件
of
に
my
受け入れる。
authority as mission ambassador
それが特命大使の権限ですもの。
means that any men I found would be admitted unconditionally.
リセ様の特命大使はすでに任期切れだったはずです。
I was under the impression that your term as mission ambassador had expired.
それは
You know,
多めに
you
見てい
have
た
to
だかない
look
と。
at it changely.
で でも決まりでは
But
3学期
the
まで。
rule was by the end of their term.
いいえ、
No.
そもそも
The
理事長
reason
の承
German
認
is
は得ている
permission
ん
to
だから
continue.
問
There
題
should
ない
be
は
no
ずだ
issue.
わ。始業式で紹介されるのですか？
Will you be introduced at the entrance anymore?
え
Yes,
みたい
I
よ。
bear so.
え、ではその時正
So
式
now
な
we're
説
here
明
the
があるで
official
しょう。
explanation at the time. She turned and left quickly without a word. As she disappeared, Grace and Lad saw relief.
やれやれ。
Oh,
律子も本当お
for
堅いんだ
pity's
から。
sake. Ritsuko is such a stickler for rules. Her name's Ritsuko?
中期、ああ、今年から
She's an
後期
animatory.
後
Ah,
期課程
no,
1年
she's
生
in
の
her first
Kamikaze
year in
Ritsuko-san.
final course. Her name is Kekamoko Ritsuko. Final course? I heard rumors about fidget, but I knew nothing about how it worked. I wanted to ask, but I didn't have time to spare. What is it?
ごめん
Timmy,
なさい。
you still have bad hair.
寝癖がついていてよ。
あ、
初めて見たわ、そんなの。
Seen such a thing before. Yeah, I slipped in a little.
そういえば、時間は大丈夫なのかしら。
You making that time?
式の前に
Wasn't my
おばあ様
grandmother
と
hoping to
軽く
speak
打ち
with
合
you
わせす
before
るん
the
じゃなかっ
ceremony began? Alright, I'll go ahead. See you later.
た？いってらっしゃい。
Let it pass. There were more students around. It quickly became the center of attention. The reaction was largely shock, with thorny suspicion mixing. Spurred on by awkwardness, I dashed towards the school grounds as fast as I could.
あなたがおこのぎまさやくんですね。
Yokno Matsuya-kan. Ah, yes, I'm sorry I'm late. So this is Raison's grandmother. She had such an air of elegance about her. It was easy to see the relations.
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。確認するまでもなかったですね。
Really was silly of me to ask.
万世部の敷地内
You're
に
the only man in the entire
あなたただ
Prince's campus, after all.
自己紹介が遅れました。
She introduced myself.
私は万世部で理事長を務めております。
Wasn't the chairwoman of Prince's
孫
board.
がお世話になったみたいで。
It seems you've been a great help to my granddaughter. Oh, not at all. She's the one who helped me.
ただ、リセに聞きましたよ。
But Rice informed me that you saved her from reference. Ah, that was just
リセと来たら、
really.
ヤクザ者相手に
First
荒っ
she's
ぽいことを
sneaking
し
out
た
of
そうで
school. Now she's
学校を
assaulting
抜
gang
け出してい
members.
たこともそうですが、
It's
あ
very
の子も
unladylike
淑
of
女と
her.
は言えないようです。
She told me, he said something she just couldn't stand. So she hit him.
マサヤ君は、その我慢できないことが何かは聞かなかったのですか？
So, do you ask what it was that she just couldn't stand? No, I was just thinking how glad I was he didn't do anything to her.
リセが黙っていたのであれば、
If Rice won't say,
私から言
then
う
I
のは
won't say
や
it
めてお
either.
きましょう。
Of course you wouldn't know what it was. Huh?
そしてその
I
前も
heard that you saved her from reference once before as well. But those people were actually school security, wasn't they?
ただその時点では
But you
マサ
didn't
ヤ
know
君
that
は
at
そ
the time,
のことを
did
知
you?
らなかったのでしょ。
Well, no.
清い心をお持ちのようです。そうした人は
You appear to
御
be
国を見る
quite
ことが
clear
で
of
きる
heart.
と山上の水訓にはあ
In
り
the
ますよ。
Sermon of the Mount, it was said that such people would see God. Were those words from the Bible or something? I wasn't familiar with it. Could I ask about what you said before? Am I really the only man here?
Eh?
Yes. Amazing. The rumors I heard about the old girl's parasites were true. And here I was, the sole man among them. Only if there's a novel like this, we have some... What's going to happen to me? I was halfway between excited and anxious. I would be more scared. There may be some inconvenience along the way, but I hope you'll bear with him. I'm so sorry. No, I understand. Shall we proceed? The chairwoman turned towards the gymnasium. The opening ceremony is about to begin. Do you mind waiting in the green room for now? Of course. I began to introduce by introducing you. And then you may introduce yourself. Understood. Any questions? Yes. Am I going to die? No, not in particular. The chairwoman gave a small nod. I headed for the gym as requested. How much have you heard about what's going to happen? Your role in it. Actually, I haven't heard much at all. I have to admit, it was really lax of me. I know that in a year, there would be a vote to decide if the school will go ahead or if it'll stay as a girls' school. I have a feeling that she omitted some stuff. This seemed to disappoint her somehow. Perhaps it was hard for her to say it. Huh? That's right. My granddaughter told me something about you losing a winning lottery ticket. I'm sorry, 100 million is a bit too much for me to provide. Oh, no, not at all. Ryzen keeps acting like it's her fault or something, but she really didn't do anything wrong. So really, don't worry about it. And tell Ryzen not to worry about it either. It hardly makes up for it. I will do everything I can to make your school life comfortable. Yes, thank you very much. I could hear her voice from the green room. The open ceremony went on in tropical fashion until my introduction came in. I wish I had that my voice. My little voice thing. So I could turn on the echo. I mean, like I was making now, but it's only take some time. No, it happens that there's something I must announce to y'all. As some of you are already aware, beginning this April, a special transfer student will be joining Furnace. The special transfer student is a boy. Throughout the ceremony, the student body had been politely silent, but now it was alive with whispers. Chairwoman waited for the whispers to die down before speaking again. There has been a matter of some debate for several years among Venice's boards of directors. The Matterby cards fences becoming a co-educational school. Those for and opposed are locked into their opinion. I have determined that the board cannot reach the decision.
そこで結論を皆さんの手に委ねることにしたことはまだ記憶に新しいかと
I
思います。
believe you will recall the decision to leave the matter up to the students.
しかしながらいきなり
However, it was obvious that such a decision could not be made on the spur of the moment.
バンセンヌは言うまでもなく全寮制の女子校で
As you all know, since the student's body is all female, I believe many of you have never interacted with a boy your age.
そこでまずは一人
So,
男子生徒を受け
it
入
was
れる
decided to first integrate a
その
single male
男子と
student.
触れ合うことで
By interacting with one young man, you will be better informed by the time of the vote.
そうしたことに決まったことも
I believe you will all recall that decision of vote.
ただ学園として
However, the school
正
has
式に募集をかけることは
issued the
見送りま
use
した
of former application.
それではあたかもそ
We
れが既
believe
成
it
の路線のように
was too
思われ
easy
て
to
しまうから
see which way that would go.
代わりに生徒にスカ
In
ウト役を
exchange, I
担ってもらうこと
requested
に
a
なり
student
ました
play the
が
role of scout.
そこで手を挙げたのが
The one who
私の
followed her was my own granddaughter Rice.
皆さんは結局この
None of
計
you
画
may
は
have
私の
thought
都合
that this
とは言い
plan
ません
had ended in failure.
なぜなら理性は
This
決
is
められた
because
時間
Rice
の
was unable to find a suitable introvert in the time period allocated to her.
今回受け入れが決まった男子と出会った
The
のは
boy we had accepted into the school was discovered over spring vacation. This was a clear violation of school rules.
が
However,
このことは
I
私
have
の
decided
理事
to
長と
allow
し
it,
ての権
using
限で
my authority as
承認という
chairman.
ことにさせていただきました
So that's what happened. The chairman was on the side of reform. That was reassuring.
時間切れなどという理由で
I would find it extremely regrettable to deny him and rush the entire project due to a technicality of time.
またその男子と
In
いうの
addition,
が
this particular boy seems to be a very fine catcher.
私の口から言っては余談になってしまい
I
ますね
thought that is simply simply a catcher on my part.
それでは
Now, allow me to introduce the young men who will join our
ご紹介しましょう
Femina beginning today.
おこのぎまさやくんです
Economy Maizlu. Hey! That's his friend! That he hasn't saw for over a year. Or for almost a year. Something like that. I mean, that's gonna become obvious. Hmm? That sounded like a scream. I can understand screams about the idea of a boy joining to school. But that last one, was it a reaction to my name?
では早速自己紹介をしてもらいましょうまさやくんこちらへ
Come this way. Quick introduction, Mr. Come this way. I left the green room and walked awkwardly to the chairwoman inside. She turned the microphone on to me. And I spoke. Hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Okuma Matsura. I was so nervous, I could barely recognize the sound of my own voice through the speakers. I understand the experiment, but I'm looking forward to study with you all for a year.
うんそのことなんだけど
Huh? The chairwoman spoke up, her voice hesitant and her eyes shifting away. Excuse me.
失礼
She changed places with me, then spoke into the microphone again.
皆さんご承知のことと思いますが
No,
まず
We'll be holding a terminal judgment at the end of the first term. For no what? The point at issue would be whether or not the special transfer student would be allowed to stay. What? I stare at her in disbelief. If his presence is rejected, then I'm afraid the museum will have to be expelled. If this occurs, we will be able to select a new male student to arrive in this place. Seriously? Even a year had seemed too short. And now? If he is accepted, then he will continue until the Grande Fault, held at the end of the third term. Either way, it will come down to your decision, you know. I encourage you to interact with the transfer student as much as you can. It goes for you as well, Mrs. Gunn. Please don't be shy. Make yourself a lot of... that wordplay there. That wordplay. Gotta love those wordplays. Alright, right. Would the officers of the White Lily and Red Rose Society please report to my office after school? That is all. As we both turned to exit the stage, the chairwoman leaned over and whispered in my ear. Don't worry. All we need is majority support by the time of first term meetings. Right. Maturity support. I took a quick look around the gym. The 500 girls assembled there was definitely not a friendly one. It certainly wasn't making any difference there. I had just joined the school, and I was already facing expulsion. Ugh. I think I'm going to need to take another break. Usually, running low on water, get some more water and stuff. I think I'm going to trust that. So, we're back. Oh, sorry about that. I intended to only be gone for a few moments as you go get some water and whatnot. But then but then I was like, shaky and whatnot. So I figured might as well grab something, back to eat. But yeah, I made myself some peanut butter and chili sandwich. Okay. Alright, here we go. Sister Mishma showed me to my classroom. Wow, the school building looks so cool. We're expecting something older from a traditional school.
最近建て替えたんです。耐震基準などの問題もあったので。
We recently had it renovated. There were problems in its earthquake readiness. Ah, I see.
バンセンヌも見た目は随分と変わりました。
Great.
最も古くからの
Although
建
some
物
of the
があり
old
ますが、
buildings remain.
お見堂などはそうですね。
Well, for instance. With the opening ceremony over, the students were heading towards the school building. I was now surrounded by girls. I felt painfully conspicuous.
私が通っていた頃は、それこそ古色騒然としていて。でも、新しいのもいいのです。
When I attended, the schools had the way of age to them. I thought the new ones are nice too. Alright. What? You were a student here too, sister?
ええ。ただ、バンセン
Yes,
ヌで
it's
は珍しいことではないんで
non-usual
す。
for Finnish staff to be alumni.
教職員の9割以上は卒業生で構成されていますし、
90% of the staff
お母
here
様
are
お
from
ば
the
あ様が
students.
卒業生というのも珍
It's
しく
not
ない。
unusual for 3 generations of a family to have passed through this house.
おのずと付き合いも長くなります。
Naturally, friendships made here
コ
ensure
ミュ
as
ニティ
well.
のようなものと言えるでしょう
We
ね。
are a community that transcends that relationship that's at school. That's really amazing.
こちらがまさやくんの靴箱になります。
There's a box for your shoes. There were slippers my size inside.
教科書は教室にすでに置いてありますから。あ、私がクラス
Your
の担任にな
textbook
り
should be ready
ます。よろしくお願いしますね。
so it be in the classroom. I'll be your homeroom teacher as well. We'll be seeing a lot of each other. Oh, right. He was my homeroom teacher. That was good. What? As I walked down the halls, I noticed something strange. What's that classroom with no one inside?
ああ、ええ。
That's
空き教
an
室があるん
unused
です。
classroom. An unused classroom? That's strange.
建て替える前はバンセンヌは6クラスあったんです。ただ生徒の数がだんだんと減っていって、
Because it has 6 classes. Since we've been getting fewer and fewer students. Oh, Bryson mentioned something like that.
建て替える前から4クラスでした。
Just before the rebuild,
それに合わせた
We
校
have
舎
four
にするという
classes.
考えも当然
it
あっ
seemed
たので
natural to change the building to reflect that, but they didn't do that?
まあ理事会には様々な考えをお持ちの方がいらっしゃいますから。
Well, there was a great deal of debate about it among the board, after all. The reformists and the traditionalists, I bet. Protect the old ways. I'm dying. Protect the old ways. There were clearly certain people who were passionate about that.
狭いコミュニティには独特の空気というも
To
のが
have a unique atmosphere.
建物が変わったところでそれは
This
なかなか
building
変わる
would
ものではない
be
でしょう
would be a significant change, don't you think? Sister, were you on the reform side? I found myself asking without thinking.
学園の未来を決めるのは今の生徒たちですから。
It's the students of the present who would determine the future.
着きました。
Here we are.
まさやくんは
Beginning
今日
today,
ここ
you'll be in class
2年
2C.
C 組に通うことになります。
Yoshi-kun,
では入りましょう。
let's go inside. Wait. I opened the door. Every face turned to me. Oh my, he's in our class. You've got to be kidding me. I wonder where he's going to sit. It goes without saying that the class was all girls, but the sight was still new to me. Ah, it's right, son. So we were in the same class. That was a relief. In a class like this, I was lucky if I wasn't driven out. Not much chance of making friends. I'm dying. Sister Misha walked to the lecture. Lectern. I followed after her.
どこでも構いません。
Everyone,
皆さん、
we
ま
need
ず
to
は
take your
席に
seats.
ついてくだ
It
さい。
doesn't matter where. I heard the rattling of chairs, and then the classroom descended into silence. That kind of respect for authority was completely new to me. In my old school, the chatter would have kept up much longer.
始業式で顔合わせは済んでいますが、新しいクラスメートですからね。改めて自己紹介
I
していた
believe
だ
you
きましょ
saw
う。
him at the opening ceremony, but you have a new classmate. Why don't you introduce yourself again? And then read the chalk. I wrote my name on the board and give a stiff bow. Okuna Masura. You're going to be butchering his fucking name, man. Speaking of butchering names, I have no idea where this flame came from, so I'm gonna move it. Alright. Hopefully I won't die as much. The classroom remained silent. There wasn't a single nice to meet you too.
席はどうしましょうか。
Yeah, where should we begin?
番線ਨੂでは出席
I'm
番
sorry.
号順の
Yeah,
並び
where
にな
should
る
we
ので
put
す。
you? This is the seating by attendance numbers, but
シスター
sister. So merely, even in a classroom of girls, she stood apart from the rest.
私の隣が適切ではないかと思います。私
I
が連れて
believe
きた
it'd
人
be
ですし。
might be best if you said besides me. I brought him here after all.
それもそうですね。
That's true.
では皆さん、出席番号順に座り直してく
Then
ださい。
everyone, we changed your seats to reflect the attendance number. At her words, the students moved without hesitation to their seats. Where to go, even without labels? Do you know where to go, even without labels?
番線ਨੂではみんな顔と名前が一致していますからね。寮で生
Everyone
活してい
knows
ます
the
し、
others' names and faces on sight.
ファミーユと言えるでしょう。
They live together in the dorms too. They're true family. The chairwoman used that word too. What does it mean? It's basically like a family.
家族という意味のフランス語です。
Yeah, it's French word for family. Family, huh? I like the sound of it. The word was appealing to someone like me, who had lived without family for so long. But why do you write it in Roman letters? I've seen them mixed in from time to time.
元がフランスからのミッションが設立したからでしょうか。
Suppose it because the school
他
was
にも
established by
生徒の
French
一名とか
missionaries.
は外部の人に
You
は
may
面白
find
く感じ
student
られると
titles
思いますね。
unusual as well. Titles?
ああ、平たく言えば
It's like
あだ名
it's
の
a
こと
bit
で
of
す。
like nicknames. Before she could say any more, the students finished taking their seats.
では、まさやくんもこれを持って席にどうぞ。
No, was it gone? It's like this and hit your seat. Yes. They took the pile of textbooks off the lectern and walked to the desk beside Raisa. We exchanged a few presents. I noticed that she wanted to meet my eyes. I wonder why. From there, morning homeroom began. It went about the same as MO school. I mean, I could think of one reason why she won't meet your eyes, and that's because of the fact that she kinda lied about you being there for a year. I mean, you could still be there for a year if you pass the first quarter. Homework ended. This is Mishimada. There were a few minutes before first period started. Normally, that class would probably be alive or chatting, but at the moment, it was totally silent. Is business always like this? I looked around the classroom. As I looked around, any girls I looked at quickly averted her eyes. No, it was probably unusual. What's the son? What is it? Finally, someone met my eyes. It was almost a relief.
ごめんなさい。
What? Bryce bowed her head to look to me. For heaven's sake, he's making her eyes bravo to him? Dare he treat our Sola di clothes that way. Okay, which one is this? Son of the school. Okay, so Sola di Aka is the son of school. Just what is that man trying to do? What? Did I do something wrong? Reactions aside, I was starting to panic. Wait a minute, what's going on? Look at me.
私ったらあなたに一つ
Scared to have
嘘をつい
lied
て
about
しま
one
ったの
small thing. What? About what? She finally looked up at me.
期間のことよ。
What the parrot ever
本当
say?
は1学期の最後に審判があるのに
There really would be a vote at the end of the first term. So I only told you about the end of the year vote. Ah,
それではさすが
I
に
was
断ら
afraid
れ
that
ると
you
思っ
would
たの。
refuse. The conditions are
やっ
so
ぱり条
strict
件
after
が
all.
悪すぎるんですもの。
I was pretty sure I wouldn't have refused. No matter the condition, all I wanted was, all I had wanted was to see her again.
それであなたを騙してしまった。
That's why I deceived
本
you.
当申し
There's
訳なく
really
思
no
うわ。
excuse for what I've done.
けど
But
私はどうしてもあなたに
let me make it up to you. It's alright. I'm not offended. I don't really care about it anyways. Besides, in the end, if I'm not accepted after a year, I can stay anyway, right?
それはそうだけど
So sooner or later, it doesn't make a difference.
ただ人間関係には時間が必
Yeah,
要
it
な
takes
ことも
time to
事
build
実だわ。
relationships.
これというのも
うん
妙義様が
Moki-sama. What? Moki?
理事会の相談
The
役
price of the board.
前の理事
She's
長で
the
強
former
硬
chairwoman in separately.
なそのあたりのこと
I'll
は
tell you more
お
about
昼
that
で
at
も話す
lunchtime.
わ。
Right.
マサヤさん騙してしま
Came
ったこ
for
とだけどよ
visiting? Of course.
かった。
But bell rang and the teacher entered. Naturally, the teacher was a woman. Class proceeded solemnly. The only sounds were the scratching of chalk on the board and pages turning in textbooks, the scratching of pens on notebooks, and curt answers to the instructor's questions. They're so serious. I guess that's a charm school for you. I couldn't help but admire them. At the same time, I had a concern. I was afraid that those illusions that boys tend to have about girls might get shattered. I had a friend whose sister went to an all-girls school. He told me of the harsh reality of life there. They're basically old men. For what my friend said, they don't mind farting. Okay. Well, it was probably just a majority. But he said many just let their personal grooming slip. Some didn't even care if their panties were showing. Well, I guess that goes without saying anyway. In addition, the classrooms have a distinctive odor, sweet mixed together with makeup and food. And for some reason, they really like poop jokes. I was a full-blooded man, and I did have certain illusions about girls. There was a part of me that was afraid of cracks forming in those illusions, but I wasn't sure at all. No one's panties were showing. The room actually had a nice smell to it. As far as I could see, they were all polished young ladies. This is a cut above and more respect than one.
マサヤさん
What's this?
何かわからないことがあったら
You don't understand. Please don't hesitate to ask me. Thanks.
授業はどうだった？ちゃんとわかったかしら？
How was class? Did everything make sense? No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can keep up.
そう、それはよかっ
See,
た。
I'm glad to hear
転
that.
入なんて何かと大変でしょうし、
I
その
know
点
that
ちょっと
changing
心配ではあ
schools
ったの。
can be difficult in that regard. I did see religious theory on the schedule. I've never had that class before.
それは普通の道
This
徳
should
と
be
捉
fine
えていた
as
だ
long
い
as
て
you
結
have
構よ。
basic
ミッション
morals.
系としての特色はありますけどね。
Although there are some aspects particular to missionary techniques and teachings. Mm. Anyways, so I got sidetracked again. My son is just speaking to that boy. She really is progressive, isn't she? Hmm? That's over at the source of those whispers. My son seemed to hear them as well, but she just shrugged.
まあ初日だもの、仕
It's
方
to
が
be
ないわね。
expected from the first
そ
day,
のうち
after
みん
all.
なも慣れるはずだわ。
You get used to them. But while their reactions to me was natural, they also seemed to be giving rice on the right birth. Hmm?
どうかなさったの？
What is it?
マサヤさん？
No, I just had this feeling like I was being watched. I took a look out the door, but there was no one in the hallway, except people walking past.
それはそうでしょう。
It does seem
今のあな
possible.
たは
For
良
better
く
or
も
worse,
悪くも
you
注
are a
目の
person
的
of
だ
interest
わ。
now. You're right. That is true. But still,
あまり気にしないことね。
it didn't really bother you. Bryson seemed to think it was just anxiety. So she reassured me and then left the room. It isn't that. It was hard to explain, but there would have been a certain intent in that case. Like their eyes were looking right through me. I didn't expect someone to have a personal grudge against me on my first day here. It couldn't just be someone with a crush. That would be too convenient. It must be someone who really hates me. Really hates men. And the recess as the recess began following second period, the class suddenly broke into whispers. The entire class turned towards the door. A group of students entered. It's Carde Flora. Which one is this? Good flower. Never Marcos title. Oh, okay. What could Lotor Sarah possibly want with us? Everyone's big sister. This is the only title which assumes the law article. It is not a title given to an individual, but is assumed by the student council president because it refers currently to. Ah, okay.
おこのぎまさやくん、少々お時間をいただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
I request a moment of your time. Oh, of course. Wow, she's gorgeous. The girl who could give Raisa-san a run for money stood at the head of the group with a leathery hair.
私、妙義マリカと申します。まさやくんにご挨拶をと思って伺いました。
Her name is Muroki Maraka. I guess I'm going to be butchering words. I've come here to pay hello to you. Oh, well, thank you. La Torchis Sorrow, especially to see him. I can't believe it. It's preposterous. You should have gone to her. Oh no, he can't be allowed to visit. Mercantile. Well, what should I have done then? Mark?
何か
What of it? No, nothing. The name was familiar, but I can't remember where I heard it. Is that your nickname?
あだ名
The girl in the back of the crowd stepped forward and glared at me shortly.
あなた、あ
Did
だ
you
名
say
とは何よ
nickname? How rude. The term is title.
ちゃんと一名
Alright.
美月さん、まさやさんは今日から通い始めたのだから、万仙ヌの独特の用語には慣れていなくて、
It is
当然ではな
natural
くって。
that he should be unfamiliar with the photography vocabulary. Do you agree?
あと、
In
名字
addition,
さんでは
you
ないわ。
don't get
マ
to
リカ様
call
と呼びな
her
さい。いいわね。
the treasurer has someone. Understand? Alright.
いいのですよ、美
That's
月。
enough, Mitsuki.
でも
But
私としてもまさやくんの
It
呼び
doesn't
捨てで
seem
呼ぶこと
proper
は
to
無理
address
そうですし。
without honorific either.
さて、まさやくん、
Yeah.
あなたはまずは1学期最後のプルミエールジャッ
Seeing
ジメ
your
ントをくぐり
first
抜けな
goal
ければ
will
な
be
り
to
ません。
pass the permanent adjustment at the end of the first term.
せいぜい頑張ってくださいね。
Good work.
では。
With that, Markina and her entourage departed the classroom. The entire class let out a sigh of relief. Is she famous or something?
え
Yes.
え、ら、
Even before she became
生
the
徒会
tortoise
長
store
に任命される
class
前から
president,
グランデフルールとして
he
ス
was
トに
already
有名だった
known
わ。
as Grindelwald.
ちんぷ
You
ん
can
かん
see
ぷん
that
という顔ね。
you're speaking nonsense to you.
後で
I
説明
explain
する
later.
わ。
Please do. I feel like I'm walking through a minefield here. Why did that girl get so mad at me?
美月さんは
This is a friend of yours?
万仙ヌの生徒たちは
As soon as the
みんな友
first
達
is
と言え
all
るわ。
friends in a way.
何しろファミーユですも
That
の。
is what familia means. I see.
美月さんはマリカ様のシェフドコールとなってから少し変わってしまった。前はああいう感じではなく
This
て、
guy has changed somewhat since she became Marco's chief corpse. She was never like that before. Come to the card. Okay. Took our seats. Everyone at school was like friends and family. I didn't think she was lying, but in a school with several hundred students, some relationship would be stronger than others. It seemed to me that Raisen's relationship to Mystery had been one of the stronger ones. It was our long-awaited lunch break. Rayson led me to the dining hall. Wow, I'm hungry.
あなたって
You're
い
always
つも
hungry,
腹
aren't
ペコの
you?
ようね。
I overslept this morning. I didn't even notice when the staff knocked on my door to wake me up.
寮の生活はどうかしら。不
Hey,
便はない？
enjoying life in the dormitory. Any problems? Not at all. Take a drink.
学校の方は
In
ど
the school?
う？
Are you accommodating? Well, it's only the first day after all.
気持ちはわかるわ。
I know how you
け
feel.
ど、いつまで
But
も
you
肩が
can't
狭く
spend
感
all
じた
your
りする
time
のは
feeling
よ
ashamed,
くなくってよ。
right? I felt conspicuous even walking through the hall. But I'd probably be used to that after a few days. It was everything else that would be of the challenge.
これからきっとこの学校とは
No, be
長
well.
い付き合いになるのだから。
I'm sure you'll have a long association with the school, right? Right. This place looks great.
ええ、
Yes,
ここはみん
the
なに
dining
も
hall
人気の場所な
is
の
a
よ。
very popular place. I bet. Well, let's get in line.
その前に
First,
チ
you
ップを
need to
取っ
take
て
a
こないと。
Shit. There's a basket in the corner table. The students were pulling out token like this from me.
あのチップがメニューを示すの。必ず2種類はメインが用意されていて、
The chips
料理
was
は
a
毎
menu
日変
item.
わっていくわ。
There will always be 2 main dishes, which changed daily. Where do we pay?
学費に含まれているから、ここでは無料よ。
Payment is included in our decision, so it's free. I see. Feel a little guilty. Never paid tuition.
それが当然よ。
You're here
何
on
しろ特
scholarship,
待生な
after
んで
all.
すから。
I was also getting an allowance from the school, but if I wasn't spending it on meals, I wasn't sure where I would use it. The menu was pasted up next to the box. It looked like a Western and Japanese meal option. I guess I'll have to lunch now. I only had it a few times before. What about you, right, son?
私はおそばにするわ。
I believe I have the soba. We took our orders to the counter, then quickly took our seats. Let's see. Bryce was making the sign of a cross.
ああ、これ
It's just
癖
an
な
habit.
の。
You didn't
ク
thought
リ
of
ス
my
チャンでは
question.
ないのだけど、
I've
バー
just
シェンヌで
been
昔からしつけられてきたから。
this for so long. It seems like Venus has a lot of customs of its own.
ええ、そうそう。
That's right.
それについて教える約束だったわね。
We'll talk while we eat.
食べながら。
I listened to Ryan's explanation while the delicious food danced on my tongue.
さっきもちらっと話題に出た一名だけど、バンセンヌで
At
はお
Christmas,
互いに
many
何
of
かと
us
別名をつ
have
けてない
a
の。
second name we're known by. They're basically like nicknames, right?
え
Yes.
え、たださっき、
as
美月さんが色を出
on
したよう
yesterday
に、
earlier,
ここでは
We don't
あ
call
だ
them
名という
nicknames
言葉は使わないわ。
couldn't
なぜと
tell you
言
why.
われても困るのだけど、
I see. They don't seem very complicated, but I promise to pay attention when in Rome, as they say.
それから定冠詞の「ら」をつけられるのは生徒会長の1
In
名だけ。
addition, only the student council president's title takes the defined article la. The defined article, you being like the in English, right?
そう。そして
The student council
生徒会長の
president's
一名は
title is la.
「ら」「トゥトゥスール」。こ
This
れはそうと決まっているの。
is how it's always been. What does it mean?
みんなのお姉様。
Everyone's big sister. Let's see. This is an appropriate title for the student council president.
マリカ様個人の一名はグランデフルール。意味は大輪の花。
Marika Sama's personal title, Grand Furrow, means Greek flower. She did have a grand sort of hair to her, though she wasn't ostrich about it.
そうね。生徒会長に選出される
It's
くら
really
いだ
been
もの。
popular,
元から
obviously,
人気は抜群だったわ。
enough to be elected president. Then what was Mitsuki's son? Is this something like Chief something?
シェフドコール。
Chief the
意味は親衛
It
隊
means
長よ。
set out the guards. Captain of the guard. I just figured she was a really good cook or something.
ああ、
Oh,
シェフ
chef.
辞書には
It
そっ
does
ちの
have
意
the
味も載って
meaning
い
as
るわ。
well, of course.
綴りが同
The
じなの。
origin is the same.
美月さんはマリカ様の
is, how to put
なん
it,
ていうか取り巻きなのよ。そこ
one
から
of
付けられた一名。
Sama's Rachun. That's where the title came from. Rachun? It had brought a small group of her with her, which included Mitsuki-san. She had looked a bit like a hospital director surrounded by doctors and nurses. It sounds like you don't like that. You like it, being part of a ritual.
そうね。
That's true.
ちょっと性に
It
合わない
doesn't
わ
really
ね。
suit me.
誰かの取り巻きになるということは物の見方、考
Being
え方
part
ま
of someone
で
else's
その人
ritual
に
means
意識
you
してしま
become
うということ
dependent
だ
on
わ。
them for ways of looking and thinking about things.
私はそういうのは好きにな
I
れない。
could never approve of that. Maybe that way of thinking was why Rice's son had put herself at the vanguard of school reform. Do you have a title, Rice's son?
まあね、
Yes,
私
I'm
は
known as
ソレイユ・デコール、
Solidira Delacour. That mean
学園の太陽よ。
son of the school. Oh, I like that. High praise. I can see where it came from. In Rice's son's case, it wasn't just her beauty. She had even slipped out of school to do her scouting work. A kind of decisiveness that probably earned her notice.
もうそんなに見
Please
つ
don't
め
look
た
at
りし
me
て。
like that. Oh, sorry.
それは悪い気はしな
Not
く
like
て
I
よ。
don't like it.
でも生徒同士
I
で
don't
序
like
列を
this
つけるよう
custom
で
that seems
こう
to
した
rank
風習
students
も
by
どう
worth.
もね。でもその人らし
I
さを
do
表
like
した
titles
一
that
面も多くて
reflect a
そういうの
person's
は私は好き
personality.
だわ。例えば今朝
For instance,
顔を合わせた律子とか
Who you met this morning? It's her title.
ベルエピーヌ。意味は
Really
麗
means
しき風。
beautiful, better rose. Yeah, it does seem to suit her,
でしょ。
doesn't it?
さて一名についてはそれくらいにして
I think that's about it for
普
titles.
通の名
Next,
前の呼び方を説明しましょうか。
I think I'll tell you about ordinary modes of address. There are rules about this too? That's right. Miss Mitsuki had mentioned something about that too. In addition, you don't get to call her Moki-san, address her as Marcus-sama. Understand? At the time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
上級生は敬愛の気持ちを込めて
Those of a higher grade level are given the suffix sama to show respect.
同級生は親愛の気
Those
持
of
ち
the
を
same
込
grade
めて
level
さんで
are given the suffix san to show closeness.
そして下級生に対しては慈愛の気持ちを込めて呼び捨てでこれが番宣部の決まりなの
A
よ。
lower grade level are given no suffix to show affection. This is how we do things, and goodness. Now, I would think that no suffix would be the same grade level, and sun would be for the lower grade level, because having no suffix would be considered to be more of a closeness in Japanese culture, I would think. But I don't know, man. I just played the game. I can see what she meant. Person had followed those rules and speaking to everyone around her. I'm going to try as hard as I can to do things the finished way. So saying Sama is going to be hard to get used to.
まあいいんじゃないかしら。あなたはその
I
ま
think
ま
you'll
で
be fine doing things the way you have been. Really?
男子と女子という違いを抜きにしてもあまり
You
染
don't
まっ
want
て
to
しまっ
blend
て
in
は意味がないわ。
so much that you ignore the differences between men and women. You see what I mean?
マサヤさんは万線路を変えるためにこうしてやってきた。
After all,
もちろんあなた一人でどうこうできる話ではない
of
け
course
れ
you
ど
can't do everything by
周囲
yourself.
の意識を変えていくことはきっとできる
But
は
you're
ず。
the kind of man who can change the perspective of people around you. I am. I didn't think I was that influential, but I would have to give it a try. At least if I wanted to stay here until graduation.
あなたをイエスになぞらえるつもりは
I don't
もち
intend
ろん
to
ないけれ
turn
ど
you into the second coming of Jesus, of course.
まさに剣を
But you did come here to take up the sword and fight.
平和ではなく
This won't be a peaceful revolution. As we spoke, someone appeared beside us at the table.
失礼ちょっといいかしら。
To me, can I cut in?
あらタミエさんはじめまして。私は乃木タミエ報道部のエースよ。
You. Okay, tell me. News Club East reporter.
これから1年かどうかわからないけれど
We're going to be reporting on your activities for the year. Or, well, however long you say. I wanted to introduce myself. Oh, well, nice to meet you. Bryce had referred to her as son. It means that she is a second year student.
じゃあ早速取材をさせてもらうわよ。いいわね。
Well, let's have a quick interview. Don't you mind? Do you mind? What? Let me purchase a microphone, a recorder, and a camera out of nowhere. She then turned the camera towards me.
あらん、な
Wow,
かな
the
かカメ
camera
ラ
just
映りが良さ
loves
そう
you.
じゃ
Come
な
on,
い。
smile,
ほ
smile.
ら、もっと笑って笑って。
What?
タミエさんったら、
Listen,
マサヤさんが戸惑っていらしてよ。
Making him uncomfortable.
じゃあ、写真は後回しでいいか。せっかくのカメラ映りも変な顔じゃしょうがない。
Wouldn't want to
イケメ
get
ンで写った方が何かと得でし
stuck
ょ。
for a bad picture. We want you looking nice and handsome, right?
そしたら、先にインタビューを済ませるから。
We'll get the interview out of the way then. That's okay? Before I could even answer, she clicked on the recorder and turned the mic to me. I bent back in my chair and asked her the question that had been bugging me. Do you always carry those around with you?
もちろん。マイク、レコーダー、カメラ
Of
は
course.
私にとって
A
三位一体
microphone,
セットなんだ
recorder,
から。
and camera are my holy trinity. Right. I didn't quite know what holy trinity meant, but it sounded impressive.
マサヤさん、これはなかなかありがたい申し出よ。
Listen, this is a good opportunity for us. What?
だってみんなにはあなたのことを知ってもら
You
う
need
必
to
要
let
がある
people
んだから。
know who you are.
それには大いにマスコミを利用し
It
ない
would
と
be
ね。
best for us to make use of mass media.
そういうこと。我が が報道部では
The
毎
news
日新
club
聞を発行
publishes
してい
a
るの。
newspaper
毎朝教室に置いてあるから、明日から読んでみて。
We read them in the classroom in the morning. So give it a read tomorrow. Right.
今日は初日ということで
We didn't have the main
本来はなかったんだけど、ほら号外を発行したわ。
We didn't have the main edition because it's the first day today. But look, we published an extra. Then we put out a A3 size picture of newsprint.
あらすごい。
Amazing.
号外
An extra about what?
だってこれだけの大ニュ
Maybe
ー
the space
ス。
to
報道し
news
なかったら報道部の直れだもの。
not to publish big news like this, right?
これ出来たてのほやほやなの。お二方もどうぞ。
First of the process. Have a look if you want.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Thanks.
それにしても悔しいわ。報道部のネットワークをもってして
Sure
も
is
この
frustrating
情
though.
報を抜くことはできな
Even
か
with
った。
our network, we couldn't break this story earlier.
まだ春休みの最中だったし、
It happened in the
無
middle
用
of
の
spring
騒動は
vacation,
避けようと思った
and we
の。
wanted to avoid causing a fuss.
見かけたという人も皆無だった。あなた、いつから
I
いた
never
の？
even saw you. How long have you been here? Since April 1st?
じゃあ、ずっと部屋に？
Have you been in your room the whole time? Yes.
なるほどね。
That would
わから
explain
な
it.
いはずだわ。けど、ま、いいわ。新年度の一発目にこ
It's
ういう
fun to
爆
get
弾
a
が
bomb
投じられ
show
るって
drop
いう
right in our
の
lap
は大いに楽し
at
くて
the
いいじ
start
ゃ
of the
な
new
い。
year. Nami, son, are you... Yeah? I don't mean this in a negative way, but you talk like a normal person. That is to say, close to what I'm used to.
ああ、まあそうでしょうね。だって私は中期課程からの
I
学
guess
生
that's
だもん。
true. Probably because I'm an intermediary course tourist. That's something I've been wondering about. What is this intermediary course?
前期、中期、
Intermediary.
後期課程の一貫教育なのよ。
Or the
男
stages
性には
of which is education. Oh, I see.
ちょっと場所は違うのだけど、同じ安室山に前期課程
Primary
の校
course
舎があるわ。
building is here
中期課程
on
は
Mount
目の前ね。
Arpa. Hi, Mew. Welcome in. Hi, man. Primary course building is here on Mount Umbro. That's well, but in a different location. The intermediary course building is right in front of us. Now that she mentioned it, there were two school buildings facing each other. I see. What do you mean by tourist then?
それは、
That's
私のことはいいじゃない。
as it sounds the
今インタビューされているのは
interview year.
マサヤさん、君よ。
Right. Though I'm still eating. Demi seems like a very forceful person.
じゃあ、まずはうちに来ることになった経緯か
He
ら。
started
こ
with
れは
what
普通
brought
に
you
考
here.
えても大変な
It
ことよ。
seems like it must be a strange set of circumstances.
だってそうでしょ。私どう考えても
Right?
特待留
I
学生
never
なんて無
thought
理
they'd
だって思っ
find
て
a
いたも
proper
の。
student for the special scholarship.
それがこうしてやってきた。それも1年生ならまだし
You're
も
here.
マサヤさんは2年
First, you're
生。
not a
つ
freshman.
まり転入
You're a
というこ
second
と
year
になる
student. This means you had to transfer.
この辺りの経緯みんな相当気にしているの。
I think
聞
everyone
かせて
would
ちょうだい。
like to know how you ended up here. How about giving us a statement? He looks over to Rai-san to look back at me blankly.
何かしら。
What is it? I mean, should I be honest? What do you
どうい
mean?
う意味かしら。
You acted
だってマサヤさん
wonderfully that night.
あの夜 の行動はとても立派だったじゃない。
Don't give the wrong idea. But what about what happened before then? About my background? Since, in a way, I threw away my whole life so that I could come here. Which means I had the kind of background it's okay to make a wash off. I don't know if it's okay to say that flat out, but I can't just lie about it either.
マサヤさん、あなたが言っているのは家
Are
庭
you
の
referring
事
to
情
your
のことかしら。
family's situation, I suppose? Well, yeah.
引け目を感じていると、そういうこと？
That makes you feel inferior? Yeah.
マサヤさん、親と子供は別の存在なのよ。
The master son. The child and parent are entirely separate people. My son leaned forward and looked sharply into my eyes.
恥じるべきは借金を作った本
The
人であって、
person who should feel shame is the man who earned that debt,
私は
not the
そう思うわ。
person he forced it on. That's what I believe.
とにかくマサヤさん本人は立派な人なんですから、
You
気にせず
yourself
イン
are
タ
a
ビュー
fine
に応
man.
じなさいな。
So please, relax and give your interview. Alright, I will.
あら、二人はまだ出会って間もないんでしょ？
Oh my.
早くも
You
それ
two
ゆえ
just
で
met,
ファンの
haven't
信
you?
頼を勝ち取っている
Yet
みたい
you've
じゃない。
already won the trust of our solid luck.
私の見る目の
No
正しさ
everyone
に
would be surprised by the evidence of my judgment.
大きく出たわね。
It remains to be seen.
マサヤさん、インタビューを始めさせてもらうわよ。
Time was short, so I had to do it quickly, but I told her the story from beginning to end. Ryson addressed me as we returned to class.
そうそう、言うのを
That's
忘れ
right,
ていたけれ
I forgot to
ど、
mention.
放課後は
Will
マサ
you
ヤさん
go
も
with
付き
me
合って
after
くださ
class?
る？
What's going on after class?
今朝、理事長がおっしゃっていたわね。白百合
The
会と
chairwoman
紅
mentioned
花
it,
会の役員は放課後、
mentioned it this
理
morning.
事長室
The
に集
officers
まる
of
よ
the
うにと。
Red Lily of Red Rose Societies have to come to our office.
私は白百合会の役員だから、
I'm an
行かな
officer
けれ
in
ば
the
ならない
White
のだけ
Lily
ど、
Society, so I have to go.
マサヤさんも参加した方がいいと
I
思
thought
っ
it
て。
might be nice if you came along.
今回の件に
I'm
絡
sure
んだ話で
the
しょうし。
discussion would be about you. Got it. What are the White Lily and Red Rose societies?
そうね、生徒会の株、
They're the student council
保
servants.
管する組織というか、
They're supplementary societies.
まあ、放課後ご説明する
I'll
わ。
explain to you after class. Got it. After class, I went with Ryson to the chairwoman's office.
じゃあ理事長のお話を伺う前に、改
Before
め
we
て
hear what the
マサヤさん
chairwoman
の
has to
立場
say,
や晩
let's
生
review
の
your
状況につい
place
ておさら
here
いしておくわね。
in this current state. Yeah, let's do that. So much has happened. My head is still spinning.
まずは晩宣部の状況から、生徒数の減少や建物の建て替えがあったために財務が悪化しているわ。
Well, as you can say, we're losing students, and the reconstruction of the campus buildings have left us in dire financial strait.
回復するには生徒が増えてくれるしかないけれど、
In order
長年の傾向
to
から言
recover,
って、
we
そ
need
れ
more
はどう
students.
にも期待
However,
薄。
given the trend in the last few years, this seems unlikely.
有効な手立てとしてはただ一つ、男子を受け入
The
れ、
only reliable method would be to accept boys to the school and become co-education. But of course, there are those that oppose the idea.
そうして理事会は長年割れていたけれど、理事長の
The
裁
board
断
of
で
directors
一歩前
was
進す
split
ることになった。
for a long time. Until the chairwoman finally made a ruling.
それがサンプルとしての男子を受け入れるということ。
She said that we would accept one
あなたのこ
simple
とよ。
male student. That's you, of course.
この場合、サンプルは
What are
何
the
を意味
purpose of the
するか。
symbol?
学校変革の
Because
是
the
非は
question of
生徒たち
reform
自身の判断
is
に委
to
ね
be
られることに
decided
なった。
by the students themselves.
でもそれには男子というものがそもそもどういう存在な
But
のかが
because
分
so
から
few
な
of
ければ
them have experience at the company of post before, they won't be able to make an informed decision.
理事長もおっしゃっていたように、留学生の男子はその判
As
断
the
のための
chairwoman
材
said,
料なの。
male transfer students will be needed to help guide their judgment.
もちろんマサヤさんが男子一般を代表しているなどということは
Naturally, we don't expect you to represent the entirety of the male sex. That's one thing I'm not sure about. Shouldn't a sample involve a few more people? Was it just that you couldn't find anyone else?
いいえ、特待留学生は一人。これはそう決まっていたの。
No, they wanted just one student. That was also consistently decided. Why?
それを主導したのは主給派の理事たちよ。
The
理由は想像で
traditionalist
きたわ
board
ね。
members demanded. Can you imagine why that would be? Because they don't want boys in school?
いい。
Oi.
ただこれは主給派にとってはっきり言って
I
失敗だ
believe
ったので
this is
は
a
ないかと
mistake on the part of
私は
the
思うの。
leaders this faction. Mistake? Why?
だって100人中51人の有効株と
Give
一人の
people
それ
out of
後
100,
者の方が簡単ではなくて。
or just one. The later is easier, don't you think? Well, I guess so.
それだけあなたに期待しているということよ、マサヤさん。
There's not much we're counting on you.
特待留学生に課せられた義務、
The mission of the scholarship
向けら
student,
れた期待は周囲の意識を変えていくこと。
what we hope to see, is for you to change how the others feel.
ここではっきり伝えておくわ。生徒の間で改革
Let
派
me
は
make this very clear.
私一人と考えていただいて結構よ。
It is safe to assume that the entire student body, I am the only one in favor of reform. I see.
人は誰しも変化を
Everyone
恐れ
fears change.
厭うもの。
I know
私はそれ
that
を
as well
よ
as
く知っ
anyone.
ている。
But they know that school will close otherwise, right? How can you be the only one?
例えばの話、マサヤさんは自分の死を思うかしら。
Then make it acceptable. Have you ever thought about your own death? What?
きっと今から1世紀のうちには必
At
ず
some
訪
point
れる
within the
自分の
next
死。
century,
そ
you
の
will
ことを
die.
深く考えることはあって。
Have you ever thought seriously about that? Well, no.
私も
Neither
き
have
っ
I.
とそれ
I
と似たよ
believe
うな
this
ことな
may
ん
be
じゃないかしら
similar
ね。
mindset at play. I see.
でも私は番宣のはいつ
I
まで
want
も残って
Francis
ほ
to
し
stay here
いと思
forever.
う。
Wilson has said that once before. She was hoping for reform because she loved fitness.
それとあともう一
There are
つ、
other reasons as well.
私はそ
I
もそも
believe it would be
女子
better
校より
off.
共学の方がいいと思っているところもあるの。
Yeah, that's the all girls one. Huh? Really?
私、男子も捨てたものではないということを。
Because I know how indispensable men are. Huh?
まあ、個人
Well,
的な
setting
思い
aside
は
my
わきに
personal
おいても
opinion,
世の中には2
there are
つし
only
か
two
性がない
sexes
の
in
だ
the
から
world.
片方を
It seems
しかも
odd
徹
to
底
miss
的に排除するの
one
は
of them
どうかと思う
entirely.
わね。
I guess so.
さて、マサヤさんはこれから
Mrs.
特待留学生として自分
Come
を
on.
周りに
Your
認めさ
duty
せなければならない
as a
わ。
scholarship student is to make those around you accept your presence. In other words, to make them think I deserve to stay at fitness.
そう。そして最初の審判が 1
And the
学期の
first
最後
test
にある
would
わ。
be at the end of the
これに
first
ついては本
trimester.
当に申し訳なく思っているんだけど、
I really do feel sorry about that. No, it's fine. Resident sounded genuinely upset about it.
このことは妙義様が強硬に主張したという話。
Yuki-sama was
こんなの
very
特
insistent.
待生本人や改革派にとっては不利になるだけだし。
It puts the scholarships units in the Reform Party at great disadvantage. Oh, that's right. When Marcus-san arrived, I thought her last name sounded familiar.
ええ、マリカ様のおばあ様だから。
Yes,
相談役の
Marcus-sama,
妙義
the
様
court
は
advisor, is Marcus-sama's grandmother. Which means that Marcus-san is against us?
多分。
It is likely. Her expression was very serious. His love towards Sarah. God damn it. Marga was bound to carry a lot of influence. Her son was Solasi Eko. Lah. And clearly had a lot of influence of her own, but starting to feel nervous about this. Either way, it would be hard to pass any reform if the elected student body president was in favor of it.
ただハードルは低いと思うの。最初のボートのことですけど、だって学校自体の変革よりは受け
I
入れや
think
すい
the
でし
first
ょ。
vote would be a low hurdle. At the least, it is easier to accept than school-wide reform. Do you think? I guess.
そうよ。だからまあ
It's true
そこで
though.
の勝利はもう決まったものとしてと。
It's true. So of course, we don't want to declare victory just yet. Person spoke the words as if it was a warning to herself, then continued.
そして年度末にはいよいよグランデボートがあるわ。ただ
Then
この
at the
選
end
挙
of
は
the year,
元来は
we'll hold.
生徒会長を決めるためのもので、
In actuality, this vote is just about electing. It's just about electing the next student council president, but it makes sense. That person's appointment was so irregular. There wouldn't be a system in place for it.
生徒会長選は全校生徒による
All
投
the
票にな
students
るの。
voted in the student
これ
council
はどこも
election.
同じかしら。
Is this the same everywhere else? Everywhere, right? That's right. It was the same at my school.
それで原則誰にでも立候補の権利はあるんでしょ。
Generally, anyone can announce themselves as a candidate, right? Yeah, is it different in this?
権利だけならあるわ。
Technically, anyone can.
慣例というか
there's-
伝統というか、
You could
うちの
call
場合
it
立候補
presidents.
するのはたった2人に絞られるの。
But usually, there can only be two candidates.
1人が白百合会の会頭、そしてもう1人が紅バラ会の会頭ということになり
One
ま
is
す。
the head of the White Lily Society, the other is the head of the Red Rose Society. Those were the two groups that had been called to the chairwoman's office.
ところで会頭の選出は
Okay,
生徒会長選と違って
the
1学期が
selections
始まっ
of
てすぐなの
society
よ。
heads is done immediately after the beginning of the first term. Oh, so it's coming soon, right?
ええ、
Yes,
実は今
it's
日なの。
actually today.
理事長
The
の
vote will
話
take
が終わり
place
次第
immediately after we
投票
speak
に
to
移る
the
わ。
chairman. Which meant that unlike the council election, the society choose their own officers.
もっとも3学期のうち
The
に
vote
話し合い
usually
で決めてし
decided
まうから
amongst yourselves at the end of the third term. There's really just a formality.
つまり今の段階で内定者は決まってい
We've
るとい
already
うこと。
unofficially been
白
chosen.
百合会は私で、
I'm the head of the White Lady Society, and Mitsuki-san is the head of the Red Rose. Oh, so next year's election would be a contest between the two of you.
そういうこと。そして2人が掲げるマニフェストは
And we'll each present our
美
manifesto.
月さんが保守本当というところね。
the Mexican sons would be preservation flowed way. In other words, the fate of the school reform came down to which one was elected president. You could almost say that they had appropriated the meaning of the traditional grande vote just to represent that decision.
実際に競うのは白百合会と紅バラ会であり、私と美月さんだけど。
In reality, it would be the White Lily Society and the Red Rose Society. Mexican and I competing.
勝敗の命運を握るの
But
は
the real deciding factor
あなた
would
だ
be
わ。
you.
だから頑張ってくださいな。
Do the best that you can. Right, son, reach out to take my hand. I didn't have a lot of confidence, but I did want to continue attending fitness. Wait. Oh my, they're holding hands. She really is progressive, isn't she? It's just a handshake, you know. About a dozen people were gathered in the chairwoman's office.
全員が集まったわね。
Looks like you're all here.
すみません、遅くなって。
I'm
ちょっ
sorry
と
I'm
これ
late.
までのこと
I
で
was
借りた
speaking to
話し合っ
him
ていて。
about everything that had to happen.
リセ様、マサヤ様はアソシアシオンの役員ではありません。
Sama? Yes, Sama is not a member of the association. Whoa. Even I get to be Sama. That's kind of weird.
分かっていてよ、そんなことは。
We're aware of
でも
that.
どうせマサヤさんも関係のある
This would
話
be
な
the
のだから。
subject of the conversation.
ですが、
Even so.
まあまあ、
Mm,
いいでしょ
It's no trouble. The chairwoman spoke lastly.
う。孫の肩を持つわけではありません
I'm
が
not、trying to give my
リセの言う通
granddaughter
りではあり
special
ます。
treatment.
彼も
Rice
い
is
た方
correct.
が話は
It
早いで
would
す
be
から。
easier if he's there for the discussion.
わかりました。
Cool. Ritsuko-chan. I would call her in my mind. She was younger, after all. Definitely relented. She's an officer then? I wonder which society. The students in the room were subtly divided into two groups. If this were the White Rose and Red Rose societies, then Ritsuko-chan, who was standing with Mitsuki-san, was the Red Rose.
さて、皆さんに集まってもらったのは他でもありません。来年のグランデボートに関してです。
I believe you all know why I called you. It regards next year's Grand Vote.
学校の制度を根本的に変えるという時は、やはり
When
それ
changing
相応の
fundamental
民意が
principles
形
of
成
school
されるべき
policy,
でしょう。
naturally, the people's will is required.
マサヤ君は生徒たちの判断のよすがとしてこうして転入してくれたわけですが、それだけでは足りないと私は考えま
Was
した。
allowed to come here to help guide that well, but I don't believe that would be enough.
そこで
I would
白
like
百
to
合会
invite
と紅
Lily
バラ
and
会
Red
には
Rose
その足りないところを
societies to assist
補っ
me.
てもらいたいのです。
というと
What do you mean?
それが民意の形成です。これからの1
To
年
shape the will of the
来たる
people
グランデボートに備え
in the
て
year to come.
生徒たちの考
And
え
want
を
you
し
all
っか
to
り進
work
化
to
させてほしい
educate
の
the
です。
students in preparation for the Grand Vote.
フィユドラ・バンセン
Well,
ヌの良識を
do
疑うわけで
not
はあ
doubt
り
the
ません
judgment
が、
of the Velis
グラン
de
デボード
Blood.
は本来生徒たちの単なる人気投票という側面も強いですから
There is
ね。
the tendency to treat the current vote as a popularity contest. Maintenance of refers to okay.
今回ばかりはそんなものではないのだとしっかり宣伝してもらいたいのです。
I want you all to work hard to make sure that doesn't happen this time.
といったことを伝えるために
That
ここ
is
にこうして集ま
what
っ
I
てもらった
called you all
わ
here
け
to
です
say.
が、
How do you feel,
美月
Mitsuki?
もちろん稲谷はありません。いずれにしろ生徒会長の選出がイコール学園の未来を決めるということですし、
Definitely, I have no objection. Everyone knows that this student council election will represent the school's future.
う
Let's see.
ん。では
Yes.
理性は？
もちろんです。
Thank you completely.
最初から私はそのつもりでした。
This was my intention from the beginning.
そうであれば今年はアソシアシオンに精一杯汗をかいてもらうということ
Both
で、
associations to work daily on the matter this year.
他に意見はありま
Are
せ
there
んか？
any objections? The particular objections came from Mitsuki's son's group. From Rai's son's group, in other words, my so-called allies, a voice spoke up. I cannot participate, although I do not disagree with you in concept.
それはどうしてかしら、ユミ？
Where's that, Yumi? Because I am against reform. That's right. Rai's son said she was the only one on the side of reform. Just because they were members of the Right Lily Society didn't necessarily mean they agree with Rai's son's ideals. So to tell me that I must act to aid reform, if I may be blunt, it's ridiculous.
ユミ、
Me. Pardon me, Rai-sama, but I absolutely refuse to participate in this task.
こちらこそごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, I
私が
spoke
軽率でし
shortly.
た。白百合会、紅バラ会という単位で考えてしまい、そのメンバーの内心を顧みることがありませんでした。
I was thinking of the White Lily and Red Rose as blocks. They failed to acknowledge that their members have their own beliefs. The girl named Yumi looked at the floor in silence for a time and finally spoke in a whisper. It's just that the eventual fate of the school would come down to the results of the Grande vote. And so she untied the weapon on her arm.
ユミ、
I return this to you, Rai-sama. She held the weapon out to Rai-san, who took it wide-eyed. It was then that I noticed she was wearing the same weapon as her on her own arm. Not just her. Izuki-san and Witsushi-kun had one too, though the color was different. Excuse me. She left the room hurriedly. Another student addressed Rai-san. It appears that the lion's share of the work for reform has at some point been pushed onto our association. Rice, do you intend to fight this battle under the banner of reform?
はい。
Then I cannot participate either. One reversal game after another. In the end, all the members of the White Lily Society had left the room. Person stood there dejectedly with countless blue ribbons in her hands, staring at the door from which her allies had gone.
私が甘かったわね。
同じ白百合会の役員なの
I'm
だ
so
からと
naive.
無意識のう
I
ちに
just
協力を
assumed
期
that
待して
the
しまった
members
ん
of
だ
the
わ。
White Lily would agree to help me.
みんな変革には反対なのだということは初めから分かっていたというのに。
Even though I knew from the start that they were all against reform.
どうするのリゼさん。仲間はみんないなくなっ
What
て
will
しま
you
ったわ
do,
よ。
Raisin? You seem to have lost all your allies.
セーブするの？セーブ。
Let's speak up. Not all of them.
え？
I'm here.
マサヤさん。
あなたね。
Listen, you.
アソシ
You
アション
can't
の役
just
員
join
に
the
は
association.
なるといえば
The
なれるわけ
positions
じゃ
were
ないの
chosen
よ。
last year by
年度
among
末
the
に
previous members.
翌年度の役員を決める選挙がある。みんな選挙の
You'll
洗
have
礼
to
を経
go
てい
through
る
the
のだから
voting process. You
いき
think
なり
you
あな
can
たが
just
どうこう
waltz
言った
in
ところ
here
で
and you may not know much about Prentice's organizations, and I may not be an official member, but I don't care. I'm still going to help Rise Son. You can't possibly object to that, can you? Missy Sun let out a puffy breath and turned back to Rise Son.
それでリセさん、あなたはどうする
Listen,
つもり？
Rise Son, what do you
白百
intend
合
to
会の
do?
役員は
The
みん
regular
なリボンを
society
返上
members
してしまったわ。
have all returned their ribbons.
白百合会のバックアップもなしに
Do you really
本
intend
当に
to
グランデボ
compete
ート
in
に
the
向けて
Queen
戦うつもりなの？
without the backing of the White Lily Society?
ええ、もちろん。
Yes, of course. Your son nodded definitely. You've always been strong-willed,
昔から強い人
and
だ
I
った。
always...
私にはそれが。小此木雅也さん、
Hi!
私はあなたと
I'm
も
against
男子
you.
とも
Against
驚愕
boys.
なんて真っ平な
Against
の。
integration.
申し訳ないですけ
I
れ
mean
ど、
no offense,
一学期で
but
出
I
て行っていただくわ
intend。to get you out of here
失礼。
by the end of the first term. Excuse me. Hey, Owen. Welcome in. Have a good lurk. With those clipped words, she marched out of the room, her footsteps ringing behind her.
ベルエピーヌ、あなたも同じ考
Do you
え？
feel the same way?
私は決まり事
I
や
would
秩
feel
序を乱され
uncomfortable
ることに
overturning the way things have been always been.
男子と机を並べた
I
いという
don't
気持ちは
particularly like the
特に
idea of
あり
having class with boys.
ません。まあそれは当
Well,
然のこと
I
ですが、
suppose that stands to reason, but still.
今を変えたいという気持ちがないとい
I
うことは
suppose that makes
文字
me a
通り
true
の主義派ということで
traditionalist.
す。
In that
私も
regard,
美月様と同じです。
Mitsuki-sama and I are the same.
そう。
Let's see.
理事長、話は以上でしょうか？
Would that be all, Madam German? German.
ええ、そうね。
Yes, I think so.
では私も失礼します。
If you excuse me. The railroad's members left one by one, until it was just us and the German room alone.
じゃあ、私たちも行きましょうか。おば
I
あ様、
suppose we
ご
will
きげんよう。
be going as well. Salutations, grandmother.
はい、ごきげんよ
Yes, salutations.
う。リセはど
Yes,
うよ。
has certainly
本当
found
に素敵な
himself
男
a
子を
fine
見
young
つけた
man.
みたいね。さーて、困ったことになってしまったわね。
This would be quite difficult. But despite Raisun's words, I could sense a smile in her tone.
けれどまあ、なんとかなるわよね。二人が力を合わせれば。
But I think it will work out somehow. We just need to work together. Objectively speaking, things have quickly gone from bad to worse. Yet, for some reason, I felt a strange sort of confidence. As long as Raisun did everything she could, things would work out. Yeah. I gave her a firm nod and showed her in again. This time there were no students around, and no whispers to accompany it. I see. So that's what happened.
正
I
直
was really
びっくりしまし
surprised.
た。
I
まさか
never thought
一
she
人で
would
も
try
や
it
ってくだなん
alone.
て。
ソレイユデコール
She
の一
isn't
面
known
に
as
偽りは
Sola de
ということなのでしょう
nothing
ね。
after all. But
でも今回
I'm
ばかり
afraid
はリセさんの負
Raison
けのはずで
is
す。
going to lose this
だ
time.
って役
You
員が
can't
全
win
員
an
抜けて
election
選
without
挙に
officers
勝てるは
backing
ずが
you.
ないですから。
ええ、そうでしょう
Yes,
ね。
that is true.
ただ
But
念には念を入れて
just for safety's
私は
sake,
ベニバラ
I
会の
believe I
会
should
長を
drop
降り
out
ようと
as
思いま
head
す。
of the Red Rose Society.
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
リセさんの方が
It is true
私よ
that
り人気が
Raison
高いのは事
is
実です
much
から
more popular to me.
あら、そんな。美月だってと
Don't
て
say
も魅
that.
力的なの
You're
に。
very charming, Miss Mitsuki.
それで
Even so,
回答は
the
リツコにやって
Whisker
もらお
would
うと思
do
うんです。
better as head of society.
リツコに？
Mitsuki?
回答を1年生が
There's
務
no
めては
word
いけ
against
な
the
いという
freshman
規定
leading
はありませ
a
んから。
society after all.
確かにありませんね。
That is true.
ベルエピーヌの人気はリセさんに引けを取らないものがあります。
Popularity is equal
彼女が
to
回答になればきっ
Raison's.
と勝てるはずです。
If he were to lead the society, a victory would be assured. Assured.
リツコにその話はしたの？
Have you spoken with Vitsuko about it? I don't believe she'll
断
refuse.
りはしないと思います。
ええ。
You're
でしょう
likely
ね。
correct.
お姉様、一つだけ
Maybe
教
just
え
one
てくだ
thing.
さい。
何？一つと言わず
What is it?
何でも聞いて
You
結
knew
構
you
よ。
could ask me anything.
お姉様は
What do you
どう思って
think
いらっ
about
しゃ
the
るんですか？
reform they're
来年
proposing?
の変革。
美月？私が
You
最
know
も
what
大切
attracts
に
you
思
more
ってい
than
ること
anything in this
は何であ
world?
るか分かって？それは
Maintaining
万
the
世の
peace
安
of
寧を守ること
Bridges. It's because
な
I
ぜなら
am
私はラテテセールなのだから。
well then.
まずは
I
あの人
believe
の
the
本
first
性を知
thing
る
to
ところから
do is
始め
to
ましょう。
determine its
美月
character.
も付き合ってくれるわね。
Will you come with me? They're scheming something. Alright. And that's the end of chapter 1. And this is where we're always going to be stopping
再会の幼なじみ
for tonight. So let's save here.
セーブするの？セーブ。
Alright.
タイトル画面に戻るわよ。プリンセスエヴァンジール。
Alright, so like I said, we're gonna be stopping there for tonight. Thanks for coming by, hanging out, stuff like that. And let's find you a new home. Who's on right now? You guys in the mood for some art, for more gaming? There's a few art streamers that I know we could rate. Alright. I think I know someone that we could rate. But yeah, thank you for streaming by again. And see you guys around later, okay? Peace out.